Welcome back from the evening break, because apparently dinner break is unprofessional. Shout out to Basketball Maven, not sure why. Welcome to our coverage of the 2.5K Centurion as we march onwards here. Entries are eclipsing 400 for the first day of play. Late registration available all the way through till 4:15 p.m. tomorrow. So still plenty of play available, plenty of time for you to book a flight here. Get to the Gold Coast, to the beaches, to the lovely weather, and also to play the largest 2.5K on Australian soil. This thing is going to be absurd. Last year's numbers are already within eye shot of the first day of play, so I don't know what to tell you. Things are going absolutely crazy here at Southport Sharks of the Gold Coast. If you haven't planned to get here yet, what are you doing? Tivo Fixari going to find a 3-bet from the small blind with the Pocket Rockets. Getting a look at the players that we have at our feature table for now. Most notable one is in seat number 3, Nelson Dong, Poker Meets Fitness, the APO champion from earlier this year for a touch over $300,000. A fantastic poker player, a fantastic guy. Keeping an eye on him to see how he goes. If you haven't checked him out on social media, Instagram handle is at Poker Meets Fitness. I believe he has a YouTube channel as well that you can go and subscribe to.
Five fold. 6 fold. 7 fold. 2K? Yep. Eight fold. 9 fold. 1 fold. 6 fold. You say yes to blue? Yeah. Thank you. Okay.
Ace-10 suited to war in 2 seats. Both these players are the backdoor flush rule, which means right now it's 50-50, but the turns can change those percentages. 2K and a call. Blinds have ticked up to 500, 1,000, 100K starting stack. And there is a diamond, so the Ace-10 of diamonds for Sam Rua does turn a free roll.
Get 8,000.
If you are tuning in on Facebook or YouTube or Twitch, please feel free to send through any questions about poker, about the APL Million, about anything you like. I'll do my best to answer them as the 8 of diamonds peeks its head out on the river. Sam Rua rivering that nut flush. These guys were chopping it the entire way until that river card. 61% is half the deck apparently. That 11% coming in clutch. Gearvash probably going to be facing a relatively difficult decision on this river. 26,500 out there. Looks like a bet of 17K has been assembled, and in it goes.
For call. Showdown, please. Ace-10.
In goes the call, and there's some bad news.
17,000. 5 fold. 6 raise 2200. 7 fold. 8 fold. 9 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold. 4 raise 10,000. 6 fold. 2 fold.
Looks like it's Kievash's turn to wake up with aces, and he gets the 3-bet through. Chatted to a couple of people on Facebook. Eric Mifswood said, lucky to go runner. Absolutely, but you need to put yourself in that position to be able to get there. Kane Dalziel says, Nelson Dong the GOAT. Absolutely. One of the nicest guys in poker, as well as an absolute crusher on the felt.
Fold. 7 fold. 2.2. 9 fold.
9s for Sam. And come with the ace 10 of clubs. That is a hell of a beanie. Comes along.
3, 4 fold. 5 fold. 2,000. 8 fold.
Some change over.
To see?
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you.
$129 people tuning in on Facebook. Don't forget to like the video so that we can get poker in front of some more faces. That number in the top right at 391 continues to balloon. I'll let you guys know that that number is updated as per 20 minutes ago due to the delay, and I can tell you that we have officially eclipsed 400. 408 total entries so far. The alternates continue to be seated as this tournament is shaping up to be gigantic. Nelson with the defend, the ace-7, but it's no match for the ace-queen at Kievash. Both these guys with a diamond. If more diamonds were to come, it would be very bad news for the ace-queen. Turn card could cause some dramas. The 3 of diamonds giving Nelson the nut flush draw and a gut shot, and Kievash that queen high flush draw. So Nelson with 10 outs, as we can see in the top left of screen. Kievash looking like he's going to reach for a bet now. In goes 2K, and I don't think Nelson's going to be holding for that amount. In fact, maybe he will consider finding a check raise bluff here, blocking the 7-4 and the nut flush. Be interesting to see what Kievash would do facing a raise to 10,000.
Raise 6.5.
Looks like not 10K. He's going to take it to 6.5.
Raise 6.5.
Utilizing those blockers, this is a very nice hand to raise and get better ones to fold, but it looks like it's not going to work just yet. Call is made by the ace-queen with diamond, 18.9 in the middle. The river is a deuce, but that's a very good river for a big blind range. Any 4 now makes a straight. I wonder how large Nelson is going to go here to try and get his opponent off a hand like 9s or 8s. Or obviously overs with a diamond. The issue that he has here is trying to construct a size that would work to take with both a straight and a flush. Potentially force these hands out. Would you be overbetting with a straight on this river? Or would you be taking something close to around 15,000? See what he decides to do. Looks like he's going massive. He's repping the flush here. And the snap fold is made. Takes himself up over 130,000. Nice hand, sir.
30,000. Yep. Yep, fold. I'm not sure. Before he bet.
Representing Centurion, for this 300 and lower, 300.
Raise 2,000.
Goodness, Aces just keeps hopscotching its way around this table. Les waking up with them this time, and the hijack finds a raise to 4,500. Reacto says, need Mackenzie the GOAT on feature. Tell you what, find out what table he's at and I'll see what I can do. No promises. I have a table that I think is going to be coming on next, but we're just waiting on confirmation as King Jack is going to come along, and 15% is not that much. Now it's a little bit more on that flop, up to 21. All the 10s are live, barring the 10 of hearts. Checking it over to Les. These aces not stoked to see a flop like this. This connects very heavily with the out of position calling range.
4.5.
Looks like he's going to fire in the same bet that he made pre-flop, and Michael with the decision. He doesn't have a heart in his hand, but he does block Jack 10. If he wants to apply pressure on some hands like Ace Queen or Ace Jack that are going to see bet this board, this could be a spot to attack. Looks like he's quite content to just call, though. He does have only 26.7k behind, which is even less now. Oh wow, the king is going to cause him pain.
9 check.
Checks it over to the aces.
3 bet 5,000.
5k this time. Eggman says good luck to M. Mavropolis. Oh, sorry, Mavrolicus. One of the best down in Tassie. Keep it tuning in from all the way down there. Michael getting a look around. Maybe he's going to double clutch his entire stack in. No, just a call. Needs to hit one of 7 outs to arrive to the river with the best hand. Is this it? Yes, it is. 10 of clubs rivering him a straight, and he will not be out of this tournament just yet. He's got 17.2k behind. Is he going to find a lead jam here? Looks like the answer is yes, and it goes, and I don't think Les is going to be too happy to see this.
15,
These
16.
aces just look worse and
17,
worse as this board
200.
right now.
17.
17, 200.
Cool.
Call. 3 call. Showdown.
He calls.
Jack.
That straight gets tabled, and Les is going to slide down to 43.2k.
Right? Oh, you see.
How many years? 17,200.
Gave you a good put up pot on.
Exactly. Just,
You know he has that.
of course. That's why she's calling.
Look like he's feeling good.
I just do what he does. Just check call. I just do what he does. Just check call and get there on the river. I learned from the best. Made a bit of luck.
React's going to try and ask.
310 and lower. 310.
Cool.
3 call. 4 call. You can using phone like device.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Whatever. You can when you're not in. Oh, I'm not in hand. Sorry.
5, 6, 7 call.
6-5 for Sam.
Raise
He's going to
3.5.
raise this up over Les's limp. Sam Gray says, what a call. Yep, it's certainly an ambitious one, as Les is going to find a
3 call.
limp call here against Sam's raise with the 6-5 of clubs. To a flop we go. And the 6-5 takes the lead on a king high board. King 5 deuce rainbow. Sam reaching for those yellow 1k chips.
25. 3.5.
Fires 25 and takes it down. Those of you potentially unaware of the chip denominations in this tournament, the black chips are 100. Blues 500, oranges 5,000, yellows 1,000. I don't know why I went in that order. And the dark red chips that you may see in play are worth 25k each. Once we get to them, find out that the greens are 100k and the pink chips will be 500,000. And in the main event, I'm not sure whether or not they're going to be making a triumphant return this year, but we may see the arrival of those plaques once again.
Raise 3.2. 3 call. Raise 6,000. 5 call, 6 call, 7 call.
Ace 6 is a 3-bet from Kievash from +3 against this under the gun open. Michael weighing up the options with the King Queen offsuit in the big blind, just decides to let it go. Roger, unfortunately not.
Aces.
But if you ask, I'll try and tell you.
Glad I thought it.
You get to see it straight away, huh?
Is that a 20-minute delay?
Yeah, 20.
It's been 20 minutes.
Kane asking pretty deep how many days is it? This is a 3-day event.
Free information right there.
Hey, good fold with the king jack. What is the action, please? Is this just nothing at this point?
2.3.
2.3.
Yep.
King Jack suited opening from under the gun to 2300.
All players in the big 80 your blinds are up. 300, 600. For the 600 big blind empty, please. All players in the big 80 your blinds are 300, 600. And the 600 big blind empty.
Tebow finds the ace-king 3-bet to 11,000. Back over to Shao. Calling this hand in position is not a bad decision, but looks like he thinks this one is pretty strong. At 100 big blinds, I would have definitely be calling this one. So it's a bit of an inflated size. You'll see at 100 big blinds that people are going to lean closer towards a 4.5 to 5x 3-bet out of position. Finally, poker that I can actually feel comfortable talking about.
Thank you.
You have to call that.
4. Great.
You have to call that.
Ace Jack Kiavash.
5 fold. 6 makes it a lot more fun when you're seeing the hands like right here.
Oh,
You don't have to wait
Fold
for
2000.
the
It's got the commentary too. You watch it on your phone.
Oh, right, yeah. That's funny.
8 call. 9 call.
Extra dynamic now. Because like normally you're kind of left in the dark
Could you
eye,
change
but
this,
now
please?
we all see what everyone has.
Yeah, that's
Maybe.
right.
Oh no.
It's pretty fun actually.
Tell me it's bullshitting.
Yeah.
What you have? You have
It
8?
doesn't matter,
Yeah,
you'll
yeah,
find
I
out.
did.
Yeah, exactly.
3 pairs.
Queen Jack 9 with 2 diamonds, and everybody apart from Michael is involved on this one. Hankun with an open ender, Kiavash with middle pair, checks through. 6 of diamonds on the turn, nobody with one. Let us know if you guys have any questions in the chat. I'll do my best to answer them.
That's right.
Ace of diamonds on the river.
Should I play 8-10? 8 Jack 2 pair.
Lord, open the best hand and shouting massage are all four and available to her. Handle with tournament crystal using a relaxing massage or a spiral alignment. Raise your hand with the relaxing massage. And just hand shouting
Great cards.
massage the best in the business.
sorry.
Available at the APL series as well as the APL Bill 600 series.
The old man.
So would mine.
One more.
Mr. Aces, huh? Always got aces.
Ah.
Oh, this is so fun.
What is that?
I love
Six?
this.
That's what's six.
Oh, I love this.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh,
Yeah.
this is so fun.
It is, isn't it? 100% now.
Yep.
We don't make it cash.
I've never played a live stream game like this where you can literally see it 20 minutes later.
So,
Ace Jack for Nelson +2, but first Michael going to come along with Queen 9 offsuit.
Raise 6.5. Raise 6.5.
Kane Dalziel asking what's the reason for letting players see the hands on the TV? Well, it's so that they're not constantly on their phones watching it at the table, and so that everybody has
Yes, I'll
equal
say.
opportunity to see what's happening. There's
You don't
obviously
have
a couple of ways that we've gone back and forth as to whether or not we should allow phones, whether we should not allow phones, whether we should let people watch it or not. And we found that
Gotta
just putting
remember that.
TVs above just makes it
gotta set a time,
even
mental
on an
time.
even playing field for all of these guys. So that's
I'll
kind
try not to
of
remind
the
you.
middle ground that we've
18,
essentially come to. Obviously, we're not sure if it's the best way to go, but it's the
Set
decision
the
that
alarm
we've
for
made.
20 minutes.
A series at a time. I think
very wide.
No, I think you got pulling that back is probably the way to go. Yeah,
Pulling back.
because like when it's down, this is a bit annoying.
Yeah, that's basically what we decided on, Kane. King 6 open from the cutoff. Kiavash not going to come along with... Sorry, is going to come along with King 9 as the hand is not over. There's a bit of 3.5 as we've got slight issues with the graphics. We'll be trying to fix that one up for you as soon as we can. Looks like a call is made.
That's hard.
Alternate, yeah, there would be. So alternate 310 and below to purple podium. So there must be.
Go down, please.
Enough podium.
9.
All fine with that?
I thought I had it when I looked at it. So fuck off with it.
This is so fun. It's so fun.
Yeah.
Oh no. Now everyone knows. God damn. Can't do it again.
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Four of spade exposed. Raise.
Ace Jack for Sam, up it goes.
9 fold. One call. Yeah.
Nice move. Shitting myself a little bit. Not gonna lie.
Oh, but aces for Han Kun, and waking up with aces so many times at this table.
Oh no, no, don't.
Everybody's had their chance with them.
What's that?
Michael's King 10
Oh,
suited,
right,
recognizing that this is pretty strong, just lets it go. Back over to Sam, 10% equity.
Snap cold or like
Really not doing too well against aces here.
The big raise on the leader representing the flop. And gets it for
nice.
They got busted. They got busted.
Yeah, he was run down by the gutty. Gutty and right at us.
Raise 4.3. 2.3.
Deuces for Nelson in the big blind, facing this open from the hijack from Shao. Comes along, to a flop we go. 46 plays 54, what will the flop bring? Ace Queen 9 and the 54 gets away with the best hand on the flop. Just 2 outs for the deuces. Jack 10 for Shao.
Five call. 6 fold. 300 please.
226 for Alan Sherry in the big blind. Looks like we've gone multi-way to the Jack 10 4 board, and that's pretty good. The Jack 10 of hearts, check, check. And top full house is even better. In goes a bet on the turn after checking the flop. Hello, Daniel. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream.
2.2.
Harrison Templeton's asking how much is the delay on their screen. So what you're seeing on the screen right now happened 20 minutes ago in real time, and I'm watching it at the same time as you. So I don't have any prior knowledge. The only prior knowledge I have is regarding the amount of entries that this event has, because that is being updated on the website at the moment. So I'll give you guys a bit of an update on how this tournament is going at the moment. We're at 422 entries. Last year, this event got 558 entries in total. And I remind you that there's registration available in this event until 4:15 tomorrow. So there's a further 19 hours of late registration for this. So this is going to be gigantic. If you haven't booked a flight, what are you doing? Julius, it's been so long since I've seen an essay from you. What's your strategy for playing these types of tournaments in terms of when to register? Do you like registering at the start and grinding, registering late and coming in a bit fresher with a smaller stack? Given it's a rebuy tournament, I actually love registering this one from the very start, especially when there's this many runners in it. It's kind of ridiculous. Yes, they do, Harrison, but that screen is on a 20-minute delay. Nelson finding the 3-bet squeeze with the ace-10 of clubs. Jack 10 goes down, 3s go down, 6-5 of clubs goes down, and free 9.1k for him.
No, you'll find out in 20 minutes, eh?
20 minutes.
Yeah. It's
You
so
want
good.
more commentary, right? You just want some more commentary.
Yeah, exactly.
Philip Gillies asking,
Yeah,
what's likely
exactly.
to be first place for this one? Probably going to be over 300,000. Let me double check what it was last year, and I'll give you a bit of a comparison.
Did you say you're listening to the commentary?
Yeah, I am, yeah.
Who is it?
Don't know who it is. He's always doing it though. Don't know his name.
Josh.
Yeah, probably. He's good.
From me.
Cool. Call.
So last year you got 273k up top with 558 entries.
3,000.
It wouldn't shock me if it gets over 300,000 this year.
Say 3K?
3K. Thank you. Heads up. Check. 2.5. 5. How much? 2.5.
Threes and 10-9. 10-9 topping top two takes it away. Miguel Garcia sending greetings to the peeps of Dorset Gardens in Croydon, Victoria. Thank you for tuning in. Julia saying, did you feel pressure when playing a feature table for the first time, knowing all your friends and opponents can see how you play and judge your decisions? Prefer to never play a feature. I mean, it's something that you kind of have to get used to if you want to have the opportunity to win a decent amount of money, especially at the APL. Stream tables are becoming a commonality these days at big series like this. The first time I ever played on a stream table was a final table up in Townsville, actually. I made it through to the final table, but I played a fair bit on day 2. And it basically means that you just have to focus on trying to make as few mistakes as possible, as Aces has decided to select another player at this table to show up for. I don't think I've ever seen Aces this many times in my life. As long as you're confident in your play and you're confident that you're not going to be making mistakes, you shouldn't be worried about a feature table. If anything, it's just an opportunity for you to be able to learn. Sam Grace asking if the feature table's random. The table draws are random, but the actual table that's selected for the feature is not random. I've been trying to pick the ones that make it easiest, but we're trying to rotate them out so that no person is on the table for too long. You know? Kane Dalziel said, should we fly over and max late? Yeah, you probably should, man. 310 up top. You heard it here first. That's my guess. Sam Grace is saying, and will the Jackstar be streamed? Absolutely. So today is actually the first of an 8-day run of live streams that we're going to have. Today, Monday, Tuesday is the Centurion. Wednesday, Thursday for the Jackstar. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday is going to be our final 4-day run for the main event, as Michael takes down this one with the Aces. Ace 9 for Sam.
Race 2.2. 2.2.
Kane says, what if I don't play tournaments? Cash games forever. Well, if you can't play tournaments because you're either not good enough at them or you think that you don't run very good in them, what you should do is you should become a commentator. Those are rare. 6-2 suited, it's going to find a defend. King, Queen, Jack has 6 deuce written absolutely nowhere on it. Ace 9 with the gut shot and the best hand.
2,000.
Julius is asking how was the format for the Centurion different from a Jackstar. I know the main has flights and then a final, but the Centurion and Jackstar seem very similar. So the Centurion levels are longer. I believe the Jackstar's 40-minute levels, the Centurion's an hour. Different starting stacks and different structure. So I believe the Jackstar starts with an 80k stack, 40-minute levels. Centurion's 100k stack, hour-long levels, given it's, you know, called the Centurion. And yeah, the structure is a little bit different in each. I think there are a couple of additional levels throughout the Centurion, whereas the Jackstar is a little bit more turbo.
Race 25.
Cool.
Call. 3 call.
Ace king and ace 4 to a flop we go as Les has decided to find just a call with the ace king suited from the big blind.
Check.
Sure thing.
Right. Bet 15.
All in.
3 all in.
Finds the jam with the ace king, and he doesn't get
Well, what'd you hit the king?
essentially Julius. Yeah, the only difference is that Don Bradman can't play the Centurion because he didn't get a 100 run average. Get that weak stuff out of here. What's this 99.94 crap? Healthy Tomorrow is asking how late is the stream for the players? 20 minutes.
Oh, thank you.
For a 20-minute delay.
Wrong colour.
If you're watching on Facebook, please like the video and like the Australian Poker League. If you're watching on YouTube, subscribe to the Australian Poker League YouTube channel and like the video. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure you follow us on Twitch. If you like what I'm talking about and you wouldn't mind to follow my poker journey, you can check me out on Instagram at Jordan Bromley Poker. I often post memes and some poker content, and I'm going to be heading overseas and playing a fair bit of cash, so I might post up some updates when I'm over there of hand histories and all the other random stuff.
7 call.
Philip Gidley says, who do you think is most likely to win the Centurion? One of the remaining 388 players that are still in.
9 call.
Not me. I'm the least likely. Raised to 2.2k from Michael. Nelson flats the Jack 10 suited. Michael Thompson finding a cheeky flat with the Ace Queen offsuit. That's a hand that's very sneaky. Not as strong as the Ace King offsuit in the big blind though. Kiabash is going to be finding a raise here.
Call.
Call from the Ace Queen. Let's see who comes away with what here. King of Clubs is going to come into effect. It's actually reduced Michael's out by half. Kane Dalziel reckons Nelson's Dong's a lock to win.
Red.
I mean, that'd be quite the story, winning both the APO main and the Centurion in the same year. That'd be hectic. If anybody could do it, it'd be him, as Michael let's go with the Ace Queen. Julius asking what format is the WSOP final? Is it like a long version of the Centurion, or does it also have flights like the main? So the WSOP main event is an absolutely spectacular tournament that everybody should have the opportunity to experience at least once in their life. The WSOP main is a 60k starting stack with 2-hour levels, 5 levels per day. And I believe the structure has antes from level 1, and it's just fantastic. Raymond Barrett says, do we know if the sweets are still in the mix? I've seen some sweet-looking twins out there. They're definitely still in the mix. And if they have been eliminated, I'm sure they just jump straight back in. Excuse me.
Raise 2.3. player. Check. 2.2.
King 10 checking it over to the ace 8. King Queen floating flop. Does have that Queen of Clubs, which might be enticing. What's the King 10 gonna do? Looks like a call is announced. This is a lot spicier than the King Queen float. No backdoors for this one. Three on the river means that this ace 8 is going to get to the river with the best hand. 15k out there. Looks like Michael's going to try and steal this away with his king high though. Julian's asking, can anybody buy into the WSOP final? So it's not called the WSOP final, it's just the WSOP main event. Certain on the bucket list, if the opportunity presents itself, the vibe in the room must be amazing. Yeah, it is amazing. You can buy into it, anybody can buy into it if they have $10,000 US. And there are, I think, 4 different flights that you can play. Yeah, day 1A, 1B, 1C, or 1D. And yeah, the vibe is incredible. There's nothing quite like the WSOP.
Yeah, I can't get away from it.
Let us know in the chat if you've had the opportunity to get over there and play.
Should be coming up soon, right?
I'll put him on Queen, something like that.
It's like 2 hands, right? Because I was on the bottom. Right?
Yeah.
No, wrong.
I was going Queen's lane, please.
Kane Delzil says there's also heaps of satellites and is very soft, right? The satellites? I mean, yeah, the satellites are good. I don't know if soft's the right word, but they're definitely good value. And the tournament itself, it can be soft, but it could also be a bit of a minefield.
That'd be too silly.
Given the sheer amount of insanely good professional players that are in Vegas during that time, regardless of what flight you get, chances are that you will have a good table, but there's always the odd chance that you draw someone who plays 25Ks. So it can happen, but it also can not happen. When I played it, I've been lucky enough to play it once. I didn't draw any pros, but I did have a certain Mr. Mark Seymour at my table, so that was unfair because he's too good for me. King 10 raising to 2,000. Hung Kun finds the 3-bet, to 7,000. King goes the call from the King 10, 853 Rainbow. Michael whiffing this one.
Red 5.5.
Raymond Barrett says, doesn't the WSOP main take like 9 days or something as well? The time spent in exhaustion is something to consider for any player too. I mean, thing is, right, if you make it to day 9 of the WSOP main, you're winning $1 million at least. So there are worse ways to be. Jared Hardy says, let's go Nelson the GOAT. Finally, some of the Nelson fanboys are rocking up. Pleasure to have you here. Kane says, Aussie Millions is back, which is kind of similar, but I doubt it'll be as big as it used to be. I disagree with you. I reckon next year's next year's Aussie Millions has all the opportunity to become the biggest ever. I mean, look at how many people have rocked up to play in a 2.5K in the Gold Coast. Like, what's the rake on the Centurion? 2250 plus 250.
Thanks, man. Easy.
Action around to Nelson, Queen 6 offsuit in the small blind. Interested to see how he approaches this one, whether he'll just approach it with a limp or whether or not he'll take it to 4 or 5x. Looks like 3.5.
3.5.
Best floor. Best 10.
Allen reaching. This looks like a 3-bet to me.
12-6.
Wait,
Takes it to
12,
12,600 and the Queen 6 goes down very quickly.
This is head? No, you said you had. Flipping.
2.3.
Julius, it is already that big. People would travel from Europe,
2.3.
America, all over the place to come and play. It just hasn't run since 2020. Shao with the King 10 offsuit. Mine's raised to 2,300. Sam in the big blind going to defend. King 6, 9, rainbow. This is basically all Shao. James saying for a newbie player, the game is easy. Etiquette, terminologies, formats take some learning. Yeah, it does, but with access to YouTube and previous streams and Over After Dark and all of that kind of stuff, you pick up on it pretty quickly. Queen of Clubs on the turn.
Thank you. 45, then 8, 4. Mine's up 6, 1,200, 1,200. 6, 1,200, 1,200.
I'll get some blacks.
I've got one of you out.
Yeah, I was like that. I got pissed over it anyway.
Minimum is 2, 4. This is the rate 2, 4. 4, 8, 2.4.
Yeah.
7, 4, 8, 4. 9 call.
Feel free to ask any questions about this event, about the APL Million, about me, about poker in general. I'll do my best to answer them. King Queen and King 6, as both these guys flop top pair, could be a little bit expensive for Kiev here.
At 2.5. Yep. Nine call.
Turkey Pachim says, is that the Poker Meets Fitness? Absolutely, the man himself. Times 25 report, great name. Where's the next tournament, the big one like this? Well, this one, man, there's still another week and a half to go. Centurion runs, and then the Jackstar, and then the main. Last year, the Centurion got 287k up top. The Jackstar was similar. The main got over 700,000, and there's still a week and a half to go, so. Loki's asking, any other notables playing in this field? Yeah, quite a lot of them. Let me get through some other questions and I'll let you know. As we see the 8 river, Michael fires out a bet of 5,000. Gets called and they're going to show down, and the King 6 is no good against King Queen. Raymond says, for you, JB, what is the change in mindset when you try to make the cash versus 20 play? Well, I don't really play tournaments anymore. But as far as cash games, I try not to let myself play sessions that are too long. It's very easy to become fatigued when playing cash, especially if you're focusing as much as you should. It's very easy to play cash and kind of autopilot. Sit on your phone, watch videos, watch a movie, just wait for hands. But if you're actively playing and you're actively kind of doing what you should be doing when you're playing, it can become very exhausting. So, yeah, just basically sticking to short sessions, make sure you're taking breaks is really good. Loki, back to the notables. So a few names that we've seen already on stream include the likes of Cale Burns, Luke Martinelli, Nelson obviously is sitting here. As far as other guys that may not have shown their face on the stream table just yet, a couple of people that I've spotted out there include the likes of Tristan Bain, James Broome, Corey Kempson, Jared Thatcher's still in. My housemate Tom Maguire is crushing it. Both the Sweet Twins have been here a fair bit. Toby Giles is out there. Matthew Wakeman is definitely out there as well. So there's definitely a couple of very, very accomplished tournament players still out in the field. Definitely some people to look out for, but still a pretty huge event. And it says, cash games will always reign supreme. Just wish there was better games in Melbourne. Yes and no. I think it's probably the hardest time to be a cash game player in the current kind of day and age in poker. Tournaments are definitely the way to go. If I had to kind of put a choice between the two of them, I'd rather be a tournament player than a cash player. Specifically, the way things are going online, the way kind of solvers are shifting in directions, it's making it a lot easier to be able to play at a high level as a cash player than in tournaments, purely from the factor that ICM is never going to be something that's going to be properly solved, I think is one way to look at it. It's always going to be something that's going to be a consideration, but also, I mean, the fields are getting bigger. I mean, look at this, like 410 entries as we see in the top right of screen. I'll get confirmation as to what it actually is now, but yeah, it's pretty crazy. Like this event last year got 558 at the conclusion of max late registration. And as of right now, what are we at? We're at 438. So we need a further 120 people to register in the next 17 hours for us to meet last year's guarantee. So it's absolutely going to happen. A6 for Les, limping from gun.
Base 3600. 6 base 3600.
Nelson's going to pounce on it with a race of 3.6k.
684. Six 94. 814.
'Jack and King Queen to war here. The next big one that's probably going to be close to this size will be in January in Sydney, I believe, times 25 report.
Bet 2.5.
Or if you want to poke a holiday, head up to Townsville for the Ville 600 in October or November. Julius, when you play long cash games, do you take breaks with your chips on the table? Depends on how long you can actually get away from the table before they relinquish or take your chips off. Queen of spades on the turn, changing. Apart from the fact that Michael Flack's top pair. Look at me go, not even able to read the board correctly. Nelson now with 2 outs. But usually shifting tables can be good for both the mindset and also to kind of refresh. Yeah, Kane, variance can definitely be a massive factor in tournaments, and it's part of the reason why so many players don't last for very long, for lack of a better phrase. 16-4 out there, Michael with 42-4 behind. It's like he's reaching and fires 11k. Sizing up for a river jam, I would think.
Hello and welcome to Southport Sharks APL Million late on day 10, but it's tomorrow's day 11 scheduled up. We don't want tomorrow. People are watching.
Nelson trying to figure out whether or not he could be continuing in this spot. We can see that he's only got 2 outs. Looks like he is going to come along for 1 more. Things not adding up in his mind, and I can see why. Definitely wouldn't expect King Queen to float, and the 5 of clubs is a brick.
Hello and welcome to APL Million at Southport Sharks late on day 10, but it's day 11 scheduled that I want to share with you all. Kicks off at 12 p.m. with a $350 Delta Pop total. Omaha, Delta.
69 check, showdown please.
Check, check. Is this pair of queens is going to win? Tap of the table from Nelson, probably expecting that he's not going to win that one very often by river.
The $1 million prize pool has already been eclipsed, so by the time you're watching this, it would already be record breaking. 2 levels of late race and re-entry stakes Centurion on round 4:30 p.m. for late registration and re-entry. After that, the $600 sprint kicks off just as the Centurion locks out, and then an $1,100 shot clock PLO at 6 p.m. Also at $650 short bet, the only short bet on the entire schedule. And then if there's 3 more exciting words in the poker vernacular, then pop up turbo.
Julius, if you want to do that, you're actually forced to pay the amount that you didn't pay when you get back, so it's not really cheating. It's not cheating at all. Jolene Deary's asking what the players are looking at. There's actually a screen up there that's showing the live stream.
Is that one red chip underneath the
Nelson's getting a count to see exactly what he might be up against facing a jam. We can see that he'll be calling off a lot.
26.
The ace-king offsuit.
There is 2600. 6, there is 26. 674. 684. 694.
Well, King 10 suited for Tebow.
But it's ultimately gone 43%.
Yeah, it can definitely get exhausting at tournaments, can't it, Kane?
Can I get a change, please? Sorry. With 100.
You 100?
But yeah, okay.
Thanks.
3-1.
Three ways we go. Ace Jack 3, couple of diamonds. Like he's asking what time does coverage start tomorrow. Will it be day 2 of the Centurion? Yes, it will. But it's not certain as to what time it will be. It's either going to be midday or 2 p.m.
Bet 2,200.
We have 2.2 from Nelson. Tebow puts in the call with the gut shot backdoor flush draw. To a turn card we go. And Delcy last says, also have pulled insane hours at certain cash game. What's the longest you've played? 27 hours, I think. 5 of clubs as a brick. Best state to play cash games in Australia? Probably in New South Wales, but I'm not really sure anymore. Cash in Australia is kind of going down the toilet a little bit with the rate being so high in so many different areas. I'm not entirely sure where the best place to go is. If you're playing 2-3, the best place to go is America. Nelson probably going to find a double barrel here on this brick turn. Looks like he's gone with 11,000. Nice size. Recognizing that this is a brick that doesn't change the dynamic of the board at all.
Stole it off me,
Basketball, it's Australian Poker League. Texas is definitely the way to play, but you're going to have a very sizable bankroll to play poker in Texas. Like, I've heard that 1-2 is actually... 1-2 sometimes plays like 1K effective, so it's like, that's not 1-2.
Oh, wait. Sorry, mistake. Mistake.
If you're watching on Facebook, please like the video. I know I sound like a bit of a broken record, but I want to try and get every single stream that we have over 100 likes. Well, Gidley's asking what other countries have I played cash in. I've played cash in America and Australia, and that is it. But that will soon change. I'm going to be heading over to Asia to play some poker soon. SBM 77 says private home games are the go for cash games. Don't know what you're talking about. Nelson with 10s. I think the price of poker is going to be increasing with this hand.
5-4. Base 2,600. Seat 6 base 2,600. Seat 7-4. Seat 8-4.
Michael Thompson in the hijack 9-8 suited. 25 report was the buy-in at the Ville in Townsville. So the main event is 600. And there's a Jack Star and a Centurion for 2.5 and 1,500. Jared Hardy, what are you talking about? Ace 10 for Les in the small. He's in. Kievash is out. Jaden John says, can you do a Q&A with Phil Ivey? Yeah, sure. Let me just call him. I'm sure he'll answer my phone call. 864 Rainbow.
Check.
Thanks, James. Yeah. Times 25 report. The way I say it is that Townsville is a great place to play poker, but it's actually a good place to just get away. The Ville actual resort itself is a good place to just go and chill.
2.5. Bet 2.5.
Plenty of places came. Cambodia, Thailand, Taiwan, Macau,
C9 call.
Incheon, Jeju, so many places.
Cool.
Wow. I bet call. 17-7 out there. Les with just 23-6 behind. Turn card is a 7, which is spicy. That 5 completes a straight now. Michael picks up a straight draw of his own. Nelson with the best hand with an overpair and a gut shot.
C6 check.
Yeah, Raymond, everybody's been very positive about it, I must say. The change to 450 has been very well received. Over to Michael now. What's he going to do? Looks like he's going to reach. How deep is he going to reach, though? Looks like he's reaching for a bet of around 12k.
Bet 12,000.
How about exactly 12k? I should play tournaments.
6, 3, 4.
Fold from Les, and now what is Nelson going to do? He still has 6 outs, as you can see. Any 10, 8, or 5. Not sure why. Oh, sorry, that's Michael's outs. Forgive me. Michael has any 10, 8, or 5 as an out. Nelson's probably thinking that if he has the best hand, he could still improve to a 9 as he puts in the call. All of a sudden, this pot up north of 42,000.
Heads up.
41.7, should I say. River card is a brick. The 3 of spades changes nothing.
C6 check.
Check from Nelson. Is Michael going to want to try and show this down?
C9
Yep, he does, and Nelson's going to pick up a nice one. Up to 149k. You can see that Hunk Kun Shao has been the most active player at the table, being around 40% of hands. Alan Sherry the least.
Would have been nasty. Is he? Yeah, you had a straight. Would have been a straight. That's the action card. Come on, dealer, you gotta get the action card. Anything's good for the stream, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, no, I'm not interested in the pot whatsoever.
Yeah.
Next explanation I'm on.
Six, 6, 4. 6, 7, 4.
Jared Hardy cheering Nelson on as well. Let us know who you guys are cheering for in the chat. Obviously, there's some support for Nelson. Definitely a fan favorite out there. But is anybody else here watching anybody here? 7's for Sam. Going to find a raise up to 2,400, I think.
How much is it?
2.5.
2.5. So close.
6, 3, 4.
25 reports cheering for Sherry.
6, 3, 4. 6, 4.
Handelsville says 6%. We need the knit game. Well, here's the thing, mate. It's a 2.5k buy-in. He can do whatever he likes with his money. If he wants to play 6% of hands, good for him. If you don't like it, come and fire it yourself. The way I think of it. Jack 9 and 7s, 10, 3 deuce. That Jack 9 wrapped around the 10.
Check.
Could be a check raise candidate depending on how spicy he is. Jared supporting Reckless Poker. Attaboy. Jared, I just called Phil. He's busy.
Wait, bet 2.5.
Or Jaden, sorry. Jaden, I just called Jared. Phil. I'm breaking my words now. I agree, Raymond, I agree. Yeah, sorry, Jared. I don't know why I attacked you there. Jaden, Jared, John, same name. Kane Delzeal says, if the APL Millions has a double board PLO bomb pot game, I'll fly up. Well, get on the next plane, mate. Have I got news for you? We've got none of that, but you should still come. Justin now is asking, what level is it currently? Welcome to the stream, firstly. Secondly, welcome to the 6-12-12 level. 100k starting stack. We are going to be heading on a break in roughly half an hour's time. Only in cash games, Julius. I've never heard of that in any tournament ever. Jack 9 suited for Tebow. King 10 for Les, and Nelson with dominating clubs may choose to come along. In goes the call, 3 ways. Jack 9, King 10, and Ace 7. If one of these guys connects very well, all of them will. But instead we get the 10-5-3 board, and that only works for one person. Les in the lead. There is a club out there, so backdoor clubs could have some potential, but that assumes that Les doesn't try and take things away immediately. You can see Fisari actually looking at Les's stack. Very quick call and a snap fold from Nelson. To a turn we go with 13-3 out there. Tebow with only 3 jacks as immediate outs, but obviously there's plenty of backdoor potential. Turn is, wow, the 3-outer Jack of Diamonds is now a 90% lock. Les now with only 3 outs. My goodness, and a repeat 10 on the river. What has happened here? Back-to-back 3-outers, flipping things back and forth. There's Whiteside with the check mark. Oh wow, Tebow checks it. Les very quickly fires in what looks to be 6,000. And I think Tebow is just going to have to call this, but probably really feels like this is just a 10 quite often. Playing tricky gets you in trouble. I don't think jamming your hand is going to accomplish anything. I think it's just a matter of whether or not you think your opponent exclusively has a 10 as played. And offer you a spoiler, that is the case. King 10 gets turned over, and that pot is going to get Les a little bit more comfortable. Jared Hardy, a tournament with 7 deuce game. Hey, don't talk it out. It could be the future. And I'll be back in just a couple of minutes, guys. Don't go too far.
Button seat number 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it did actually. Yeah, you're right.
Kicking itself.
Oh, yeah, it did. It was 887. Oh. It always works like that, doesn't it? And then when you do make a move, it's just completely opposite of what it is. Yeah.
Seat 8-4, seat 9-4. Base 2.5.
Number 1, 8, 2.5. 2, 4.
Can they call us drinks, lady?
2.5. 25. Yeah, 2.5. 6, 7. What's up? Six, 7. Bet 1600.
Sorry about that, guys. Just had to duck out and sort something out really quickly. Vader, thank you for the kind words. I really appreciate it. I'm by myself at the moment. Hopefully you can get a guest in later. And Alan really did like that 3 being by himself, but it's not timed too well. Queen 10 still very much in charge. Very sick turn card. And Tebow with an opportunity to potentially pick up a lot of chips.
It's a big flop.
Yeah. I didn't think he'd have the queen.
The heart comes to you, bro.
What's that, sorry?
The heart comes to you, bro.
Yeah, definitely could. Spades and
Hennessy.
yeah, like a lot of scared cards.
Alan with the lead, and I think Tebow is going to increase the price here.
But I actually just thought
Sure, it's not the most board-adjusting turn, but it still adds a flush draw.
back.
And wow, the raise comes out in a snap fold from Alan. Just immediately discards the turn 2 pair. Wow. Sick fold.
Right.
This is the number 940. 1, 8, 2.5. 6, 2, 4. 6, 3, 4. 6, 4, 4.
You're welcome to the Centurion, guys. If you want to win this tournament, you're going to have to make decisions like that instantly. No time banks required, no shot clock. Let's just bin it. Very big fold. Hey, Embo, how you doing? You've never made a fold like that in your life.
6, 8, 4.
Cranobano's asking, how do you fold like that? Well, you just grab your cards and you like throw them forward.
3, 1.
Ace, Queen, King, 9, and 6, 5 to a flop we go. It's a pretty good flop for the 6, 5 of spades. Slisson, hey, welcome. Thought flop to fold turn when he hits 2 pairs, make it make sense. It doesn't. It really doesn't, but I don't know, he made it look easy, I guess. Sandy says, only could have beaten a pair. Yeah, maybe. But I have a feeling that a pair like aces or kings is probably going to do exactly that. Maybe even ace queen suited. If I was in Tebow's shoes, I would probably take ace queen suited as a raise there, but I'm not very good at this game, so. Kiabash, not going to pick up any followers with this 6-5 of spades straight flush draw. Down everybody else goes. Michael Thompson's been getting looked up a lot. 71% of the time he has to turn his cards over. Alan Sherry yet to.
Sorry,
likewise Michael.
Yeah. No stress.
number is in the top right of screen. 435 entrants so far. And I will say that things have started to slow down a little bit, I believe. Last I checked, it was at 4:47 in real time. Let's see what it's at now. We're up to 4:50. So in order to break last year's record, from here we're going to need a further 108 entrants over the course of the next 18 hours. So, or 20 hours, should I say. I think that's probably going to be pretty comfortably done. So. Michael Mavrolicus, King 5 suited, finds the raise up to 2.5. Let us know where you guys are watching from. I'm recognizing a couple of familiar faces tuning in from Sydney, but let me know how far across the world we are tuning in. If it's your first time tuning in, my name's Jordan Bromley. I do all the commentary for the APL along with other poker organizations in Australia and abroad.
Seat 8 rates 8,000.
165 people tuning in on Facebook. Thanks for watching. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Sunday night as Sam finds the 3-bet to 8K with the 9s. Michael, feels like that's enough.
Can I
No
get
more
a
with the King
100?
5. Kia Vash up to 161,200. Nelson 144. Les was shorter. He's feeling a little bit more comfortable with 38K.
Reserves in the Centurion, reserves 363 and 364. And 365.
James tuning in from Ballina.
Seat 8 rates 2.5. Seat 9 4.
Ace 3 for Sam on the button. We're to Tebow with the Jack 7 offsuit. What's the decision going to be? Looks like a call is in order. Ace 10 7 Rainbow.
Seat 1 check.
Both players with a pair, but Sam in the lead.
Seat 8 bet 2,000.
Looks like a call is in order. Into the turn we go. Well, somebody knows something that I don't. Jack of clubs. Tebow locates 2 pair, and now Sam's the one with 4 outs. In plenty of runouts like this.
Seat 8 bet 7,000. Yes, 7,000.
7,000 from Sam. Shout out to Yannicka, doing a great job, as always. We're going to see a raise? No. Just a call out of Tebow. River is the queen of spades, and that's uncomfortable for both these guys.
Seat 1 check. Seat 8 check.
Seven, two pair.
Two pair?
Two pair.
Two pair announced, and that will be the best hand.
You're safe.
Right?
You're safe.
Horrible board.
Yeah, but
I didn't put him on that column of two pair, but I certainly put him on some other columns of two pair.
Put him on track 7.
I didn't put him on Jack 7, no.
Nice catch on the 10.
Five, four. 6, 6, 4. 6, 7, 4. 6, 8, 4. 6, 9, base, 2.5. 6, 1, 4.
Now we drop 10, 10. Oh, yeah, I remember that.
6, 9, base, 2, 5.
King forward.
A6 for Michael from the button, Han Kung Shao with Dolly.
only 120. Oh, 9-0, eh? That could have been dangerous.
Yeah, could have been dangerous.
Wow, he's going to come along. Why not? You got two cards in the big blind. Jack window 9, 4 behind, so it does take the lead. Just 2 outs for Michael.
Bet 2.5. 2, 5.
Chile.
Check.
Seven of diamonds as Michael shrinks down to 7%.
6, 9, check. Check button.
8 of spades, as any 10 makes a straight now. And Michael has the ace of spades in his hand, so if you really wanted to get frisky and try and force a fold,
Check.
let's do the talking.
6, 9, check. Button. 9, pair 9, check. 8, 1, 15.
So, everyone in the chat are cheering there.
Oh, is that right? That's funny. What are they saying?
I don't know. Who are they cheering? Everyone seems to be cheering now.
That's very funny. I should have brought headphones, I didn't bring them today.
Getting their shit because of the girl. Someone in the chat's getting their shit because I played 6%.
I mean, sometimes the cards work like that, you know. You can't always control it.
Julius, do I have dream runouts on my bucket list? Or have you seen them all? I don't know, man. I've seen some stuff. King Jack for Kiavash Nelson with the Ace King offsuit, +2 against gun. Dream runout bucket. No, I've never thought of that. No, I haven't. As he does take a 3-bet north.
6, 7, 4. 6, 8, 4.
You guys reckon? Do you like how they put the stream on?
Yeah.
I think I like it too.
Very useful.
What do you reckon?
I mean, it's the same for everyone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't mind.
But I could see if it was like a big final table or something. That might be like a bit too much. You know what I mean?
I'm not sure if they do it. No, they should.
But day one, it's like,
Okay.
yeah.
Premium Bromley comment. Yeah, mate. Nothing but the best. Sam Pierce, biggest cooler I've
Do
seen.
you like how they felt?
Yep.
I could see how it might make people feel a little bit nervous.
In commentary or actually playing?
Hasn't made you nervous.
I got deuces in against Ace
This is
Queen.
the first time
7-7
I've ever had
deuces
this.
lost 2
I'm just
runouts.
enjoying it.
That's probably the biggest cooler I've experienced.
I mean, if you did, and everyone would be on the phone.
Yeah.
And it's a very annoying.
Actually, you're right. Like, as in, at least it's kind of fair that everyone has access to it. That's kind of true. Usually they like no phones, no headphones.
TiVo with the Queen 6 suited, finding a raise from the cutoff.
Right?
No, I think that's the most fair.
Maybe for a day one,
It's alright.
a little bit more relaxed. I don't know.
Blair's going to fold the 4-3 in the small.
If there are any reserves for Centurion,
Calabash shows the 10 deuce and pitches as well.
3 reserves.
Payne says it's seen straight flush over straight flush playing online. Yeah, that's a good one. I may or may not have been playing somewhere where there was a bad beat jackpot. And I saw 2 people have quads and 1 person have a straight flush. And the person with the lower quads didn't get a share of the BBJ because they had the worst quads in the hand. Yeah, it's pretty funny. It was like 4s against 5s against 6-7 of clubs on 8-5-5-4-4 or 8-5-4-5-4, whatever it is. Pretty funny. That's the worst beat I've ever seen. Jacks for Nelson. Keeps getting some good premiums, just happily chipping his stack up. I once saw the sheet, Frank. Top full house with ace-8 against Bond straight flush. That's a bit of a cooler. 3s for Kiabash in the small blind. Probably going to be interested in this one. Alright, I'll turn myself up a little bit. Thank you for letting me know about that. I just didn't want to drown you guys out with my voice as we see the 7 of hearts on the turn. Jack's still the best, however there are a number of outs he's going to have to fade.
7,000.
I'm walking it is. We're trying to just make a move.
3 of hearts on the river as Kiavash rivers a set.
7,000.
Michael blocks 5-4 and 8-5. I wonder if he's considering finding a very cheeky bluff on this river. He looks unconvinced by what he's seen.
2 pair.
Is going to flick in the call and see the very bad news.
It's coming on the turn.
Miguel Colbert, how's the EPL going? It's going all right. United play Fulham in the morning. Be interested to see how we go. City got thrashed by Liverpool last night. By Tottenham last night. We love to see it. More days that City get binned, the happier I am as a human. That and Geelong. Manchester City and Geelong losing makes me a happy person.
Why is that?
You call, it's very hard. Yeah. Actually, I actually don't know what I do.
The river save you. Yeah, that's right.
6, 7, 4.
Oh yeah, Geelong in there. They're just the worst. I'm a Hawthorn fan, so I kind of have to hate Geelong and Geelong supporters on site. Times 25 report. How long do these players stay on the feature table? For 2 hours, so 2 levels. And then at the break, we'll get some fresh faces in here. And I've just gotten word on the next table that we're going to be bringing over. And my God, we've got some names on the way. So stay tuned for that. After this next break, we're going to be having a lot of fun.
6, 3, 4. 6, 4, 40.
Boj reckons how good's Arsenal. Tell Boj to go away.
6, 5, 8.
My God, he was texting me yesterday or the other day during the PLO stream telling me to talk about how good the Gunners are going. And no, go away. Michael, how good's the 10-9 offsuit? Let's go. Yeah, Geelong just suck.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think so. That's what he said, though. Give everyone a go.
Had our 2 hours in the lane, mate.
Do they move us this break?
Nothing, stole the show.
How many jobs does Chris Scott have?
Good show.
Oh, that's
We
very
all
funny.
contributed to it.
Sit 8, 4. Sit 9, 4. Sit 1, 4. Sit 2, 4.
5-3 suited for Les. Down it goes. Looks like Kiavash is feeling good about the Queen 9.
6, 5, 4. 6, 6, 4. 6, 7, 4. Stop.
Ace, King, Deuce, couple of spades. Allen in the middle of no man's land. Up a certain creek with a lack of a paddle. And goes about a 2,000, and I don't think he's going to be sticking around for this one. Chris asking what percentage of the field do you think are professionals? maybe 15%. Oh, Shao waking up with a monster. Ace Queen suited. Very pretty looking hand.
27, 52, 27, 3, 4, 4, 5, 4, 6, 4, 6, 7, 4, 6, 8, 4, 2,
Kievash up to 174. Nelson slipping down slightly, but still comfy. Two shorties on Michael Thompson and Les Whiteside. They've definitely been the most active as well. As always, guys, if you have any questions, let me know. Did you like my Frio boys today? I don't like any boys. I mean, oh, Fremantle. Yeah. Honestly, I haven't really had the opportunity to watch too much football since the APL Million has started, but yeah, I don't understand how Frio are playing the way they are now. Makes no sense.
6, 6, 4.
Fives for Tebow.
11,100.
Alan deciding to find a 3-bet with the ace-9 offsuit. If you haven't been active, be active. Michael King-Jack suited. It's such a pretty hand. But Alan really hasn't been doing much, so I think he's going to recognize that this is probably not very weak. He does fold, and I think Tebow is going to do the same thing. Down he goes.
Sort of. What's that? Pocket six? I want to go. Huh? Yeah, I think want to come in.
Days 2,400. 2-4. 6, 5, 6, 7 4.
Chris Dickens, do I bet on sports? No, I do not. I bet on not much.
Number 8, 4.
Looks like Sam's going to flat the King 3 suited. Michael, 35 bigs in the small blind with ace 9, also wants to come along. Potentially going to open the door for Tebow to come in with a 10-9 offsuit. Looks like he will. Four-way we go. It's minus EV. Yeah, sure. Minus EV not having a single clue as to how to bet on sports. I know people that do. And I probably could get some pretty sharp stuff going if I felt like dabbling in it, but I enjoy watching sports too much to stress about money I have on any bets involved.
Yeah, another K.
Yeah, you're right.
Probably the way I'll look at it. Similar with poker sometimes. I enjoy the game too much that stressing about it isn't too much fun. Queen 7-4-2 clubs. Only clubs are with Sam at the moment, and half the time he's going to get there. Michael, 35%, actually has the best hand right now, but Sam, given his exact hand, is looking the best. Action checks over to him, and he's going to be reaching. He goes 6,000.
9, 1, 2, 4. 6, 18.
Nobody wants a piece, and he's going to get out of this one unscathed.
Just let you know at the end of the break, when you come back, on table 10.
Table 10.
Table 10. Thank you.
Thank you.
Julius, that's a question that is far outside my pay grade.
What was that, sorry?
There's our phone.
Yeah, true.
No, I find it's over.
It was fun while it lasted. I'm going to miss that.
No, it's away from fun now. There goes out there.
2 hours of fame.
Yeah, that's all we deserve.
It went quickly, don't you think it went quickly?
Yeah, definitely faster than when we're like,
Yeah, I love it.
Because you're looking up there and you're looking at going down
there's
here.
a lot more to look at, yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 4.
Oh, looks like some backpacks are being acquired. I think we're going to be heading on a break soon, ladies and gents.
7, 4.
Action folding around to Sam in the cutoff. I like cheese. Yes, cheese is tasty. But I like cheese, but my body doesn't.
Seat 8, base 2.5. Seat 9, seat 1, 4.
Sixes finds the raise, folding around to the blinds. What will it be for Han Kun with the King 7 offsuit? Are we going to head to a break, or are we going to find a defend here? Looks like we're going to be sitting here for a little while longer. Sixes for Sam, King 7 for Shao, King, 9 and a couple of 4s. These sixes still in the lead. Looks like a bet is going to be reached for. I think this will cause the hand to reach a dramatic and instantaneous conclusion. I don't think Han Kun is going to have enough to be able to continue with just King High. No back doors. Is that the case? Yes, it is. And we're going to head to a break, guys. We'll be back in roughly 15 minutes. Don't go too far.
Break.
Thanks, mate.
Thanks.
How are you feeling out of there?
All right. 6, 7 passes. Yeah.
You
In there.
big?
Yeah.
$35.
See 8 races, 35. 9 passes.
Sorry.
1 play.
That's your water, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Welcome back, guys. New table, new faces, same tournament. My name is Jordan Bromley. I'll be commentating for you to the end of the evening. We're about to get into our final 2 levels of today. I've got some news for you that's probably going to surprise a lot of you, or not surprise a lot of you, who knows. At this point last year, there were 380 players that entered the first day of this tournament. At the start of this level, we are 80 players past that point.
1 bet's 10,000.
So at this stage last year, we're already 100 players more than where we were last time, as we see Brian Weidman, bottom set, Dipper with a chance to river a double, an open-ended to end his day early, and there's that King of Clubs. Chris Zanonos, a crowd favorite. We've got plenty of familiar faces at this table. Wonder what Brian is going to do here with this set. Is he going to find a very disciplined check back? Nope, he's reaching.
1 bet, 10k.
In goes 10, and I don't think it's going to be 10 for long. It wouldn't shock me to see Chris just make it 30. 30k, and that's an easy game for the man with the 4-leaf clover cap. Takes himself up to 155k. We've got some big stacks swinging out here. Tim Brettle, our table captain, 276,000. Naman Mirza,
I'm an animal on the figure table.
3. The shortest stack at the table is Matthew Wakeman, who is not somebody you want to have at your table, but it doesn't look like he's had the most fun today. A very, very accomplished poker player. Shout out to JC. Thank you for the kind words. Doing the best we can, always.
I didn't hear what you said. Yeah, that's all good. That was good.
Jack 10 offsuit from Matt Gin and the cutoff.
Maybe
T-ball.
not.
Going to find a call.
No.
Action over to Matt Wakeman. Ace 3 offsuit for 19 big,
Do you hit
big
anything?
blind. What's he going to be doing?
Oh, you had a big hand. Tell me what you had.
7-9.
Does he think this gets through?
10 up.
Sets up 9.
Really? Wow.
What'd you have?
Nothing but the sound of it.
Did you say you were going to say what you had?
Queen 10. Queen 10.
Looks like he's weighing up between a jam or
I slowed
a
it down
call.
at the right time. I bet the turn and then you
It's like he
you
is
bomb
just
it,
going to
right?
put in the flat.
So I played it well. Just, yeah.
Okay, out there. Matthew with the most equity, given the other guys are playing snap with each other, but he makes a pair to confirm it. 5 of hearts on the turn, almost giving him the check mark. These other guys just down to 3%.
4 checks.
Only one
5 checks.
ace remaining to potentially give them the best hand. King of clubs changing nothing on the river.
7 checks. 4 checks. 3.2. 7 passes. 4 calls.
3.2 from Tibor. In goes the call from Matt, and Matt's going to pick up a nice little pot up to 116k. Kings for Wakeman in the small blind. I think he's probably going to be utilizing these chips quite aggressively as the raid goes in for 3,500. 18 big to start.
7 raises.
Does just jam.
8 pass.
Back over to Vittorio.
6 passes.
Your turn.
1 5.
Any more reserves in the big 80 flight 2?
You have some
yellows.
Does that give you enough or not?
No, I need
I don't
some
have
more.
ones. So.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
One pot.
Over to Matt Gin, King Queen offsuit +3.
4 raises, 32. 5 pass. 8 calls. 9. 3 players.
9-5 deuce rainbow.
8 checks, 9 checks. 4 checks. 8 checks. 9 checks.
Queen of Diamonds on the turn as both Chris and Naman turn a straight draw, but Matthew Ginfun's top pair.
6.2.
Now on the rail, wanting to play the Centurion, I have 7 reserves. There are 7 reserves waiting for the Centurion. If anyone's thinking of purchasing an entry or a re-entry, I have 7 reserves on the Centurion.
needs calls.
In there goes the call from Dipper. Needs to locate a king or an 8 on the river. Can he do it? Of course he can. Do you know who you're playing against? Dipper, of course, connecting. Is he going to lead? Because it looks like he has already checked and the action's currently on Matt.
4 bets, 15k.
15,000, and it's going to be met not with kindness, but with quite a large amount of chips. In goes the jam. And Matt has been put to the test for his life. The question becomes, would Dipper do this as a bluff ever? And I'm entirely honest, my friends, I don't know, but I don't think so. He has to call 50k to win a pot that could be potentially worth over 120. This is a big decision for Matthew, and he just has to figure out if this is ever going to be value. Oh, sorry, if it's ever going to be a bluff, forgive me. Just don't know that it is. He does decide to let it go. Nice fold, sir. Aaron Chimera is asking to get high key on feature. Now, about high key. I've had words with Mr. Key, and he has informed me that at some point he would like to come into the commentary booth. Now, I'm not saying it's a lock. I'm not saying it absolutely will happen. All I'm saying is that the conversation has been had, okay? So we can hope that Mr. Key will be able to join us. But I can't guarantee that he will. We'll have to see what happens.
4 pot. 5 red.
T-ball with the ace-king suited, a very pretty holding.
6 pots. 7 pots. 56. 8 pots. 9 pots. 1 pot. I get 1 pound per check. At 1 pound, just 1 more pound.
Never good when you bet river for value and then get pred.
You have king queen or?
We're in trouble. Dipper's balling out hand.
Yes, you are.
Something happens when I come to one of these tables, mate. I turn into a wolf. I may be out in 5 minutes though, so. he was talking. Sit down first hand. Fuck.
3 cups. 4 cups.
Well, stronger will the stream be on for tonight. So we're going to stream these next 2 levels. And these guys are going to be bagging up at roughly 11 o'clock local time. So it's going to be around 11:30 this evening. The stream will conclude.
5, 8, 5, 6. 6 pass. 7 pass. 8 and 9 pass. 1 pass. 5 points.
Sorry if we're keeping you awake, Dipper. T-Ball finds the raise to 5.6k. Steven Topakis not interested.
Folded to 6, 7.
3, 2.
6, 7 raises 3.2. 8 and 9 pass. 1 pass. 3.2.
Jack 10 with a flat against the King Jack of Matthew.
2 pass. 3 pass.
Heads up we go.
Heads up.
King and a couple of 9s. Matthew with the best hand, but Brian does have a gut shot.
Check. 1 check.
Three, 5.
7 bets.
Empire Poker cheering on Dipper. This 5 of spades changes nothing in a hurry.
1 call.
The 8 on the river is also a brick as Matthew has the best hand.
Is there Alexander Thompson in the room?
$6,000 from Matthew when now Brian's weighing the options up. What's it going to be? Are you going to try and bluff him off this? Nope. Queen on the river was a request. Brazen one, you just enjoy pain, do
Is
you?
there Alexander Thompson in this room?
Go with it. Say fold.
go. I wasn't lying. See, were you lying? We'll have a look in a sec.
2-5, man.
5 plus. 6 plus. 7 and 8 plus. 1 raises to 3.5.
Daryl's asking, can you buy into this one tomorrow? Yep, you can buy into this one until 4:15 tomorrow afternoon. That's why it's so enticing to potentially try and jump in.
Nice slow down, wasn't it? Lucky I slowed down.
Two raises to 12.
I'm gonna lock ball.
3 plus.
But I know how to keep pot small, mate. Not like you that just fucking inflates. Barrel.
People call me off light though.
And then hope he gets there on the river, you know?
I hope he gets it. You fought basically dead and somehow won that hand.
Hey, played it beautiful.
Played it luckily. Unbelievable.
Listen to these fucking... wait till they see the next one. They're going to go off.
Let me get a Jack 10 that hand again. Yeah, Jack 10.
Yeah, they're going to go nuts.
Everyone knows Dipper.
6 plus. 7 plus. 8 raises to 35. 9 and 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold. 4 folds.
Chris with the raise to 3.5 with the king queen offsuit.
5 folds. I got singles, please. Thank you. Heads up. 5 checks. 8 bets, 3K, and 5 folds.
It just gets better.
Your hand?
Pass. This must be from your from the last
What do you need?
That must be from the last spot.
From the last pot?
Yeah. Folded to C8, raised to 3.5. 8 raises to 3.5. Folded to C3,
You can, but I wouldn't recommend it. Matahau asking about if the players are watching the stream at the table. So there are screens that you can actually see Matt Jin there in the hoodie looking at.
You have one.
That allows these guys to see exactly what's kind of going on so that we don't have everybody staring at their phones whilst this is being played.
So 3 and 5 balls, 3.5. 3 players. 5 checks. 8 checks. 3 checks.
7-4-3, 10 of hearts on the turn. That nut flush draw looking enticing all of a sudden for Chris. He's had a pretty good time since getting to this table.
5.
8, 10, 5 checks. Three calls, 5 folds. Heads up.
And that 9 of hearts gets him there on the river. Tim bricking his straight draw. Dipper obviously firing out with the nut flush. And I think Tim is going to recognize that this ain't very weak. James, definitely a way he could approach it, but I'm not entirely certain.
Three folds.
Be careful, guys. Don't go to the river with me.
Disgrace.
You have a heart? No. What's that? So I needed to check again.
Tim Lizzie says Dipper can't seem to miss last few hands. Have you ever played with Dipper?
Greedy that
This
time.
is nothing new. Dipper always gets there. He is quite a character at the table and he enjoys poker. He absolutely loves it, so more power to him, I say.
Beautiful.
Two raises to 36.
Easy when you got the
What a life.
And I did check for still
4 and 5 folds.
I should check that one too. I thought he had a good hand.
He takes the right way because if he has a heart, he's going to call. If he doesn't have a heart, he's not going to bet. He might bluff actually.
3-6.
He might, but when he called the turn, I bet.
7 call.
Just doesn't believe you.
What?
He doesn't believe you.
Everyone just believes me now.
And you weren't wrong when you said
7 checks.
you turn into an animal on the future table.
Shit happens.
Two. 175.
10-8 for Matthew, 9 deuce 3, and Stephen's going to take that one down. haven't, Jordan, but have seen him enough on stream
nice
to
check
be
though,
wary
wasn't
if I
it?
did. Yep. He
What,
is
would you have
quite,
called 40? No. You would have
quite
fought
the guy
hard.
to play poker with. I've got
I
a
can't
lot of
race
very
you there
fond
with
memories playing
nothing.
poker with Dipper.
That's why I went for the lot.
I did think about checking dark.
Yeah, I know you did for a second. But greed gets the better of us, doesn't it?
Does sometimes.
You always got to value that.
Nine and 1 trade. Two boards.
Jack 10 for Tim. Relatively quiet since getting to this one.
3 raised to 35. 4 and 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds.
So at 3.5, is it?
Yeah. 8's call. Hands up. Check. 3 bets 2k. 8's call. Checks.
Nine, 8 for Dipper. Not going to be good enough against Trips. Tim with a very strong hand.
3 bets 5,200. 8. Two folds. Four raises to 32. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 32. 8 folds.
Come on with the 10-8 suited, facing a raise from Matt with the King-Queen suited to 3.2. I think a call is in order.
Heads up.
Queen 7-3.
Four bets 3k. 9 folds. Okay. Now I get a bit of everything. Just blues actually.
For a bit of
just
everything?
Blues will do. Yeah, thank you. looked dodgy, but you'll see the stream. It was the right card. I'll say that it looked dodgy. The first card. 2 raises to start the stuff. Three and 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds, 37. Seven and 8 folds, 9 folds. Heads up.
King 6, finding top pair here. Look at 7s in no man's land.
2 checks. One bet, 5K.
Two pair now for Brion. 5,000 is the wager.
What time is day 2 start tomorrow?
I think same time, 2 o'clock.
Really?
Yeah.
2 o'clock?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, I think it's 12.
No way, day 2 start.
I think tomorrow's
Yeah.
What?
I think so.
It's crazy.
Maybe the third day's 12, but I think the first 2.
Big Fish says, what's this tanking? Welcome to poker, my friend. Hope you enjoy your stay.
5 folds, 6 folds. Seven raises, 10,000. 8 and 9 folds, 1 fold. 10,000 is the bet.
Check, yeah.
2 folds.
I didn't
We
think
are
so.
welcome to the appeal of terminating your further 8 minutes to the appeal of terminating your minutes. Come back and see
What?
Brian decide if anyone wants to play.
It's not bad.
Are they only going to play one?
Because they want to play 3 days. They would have been better off starting at 12. Because we're only playing till 11:30 or not. Having 12 hours sleep.
Yeah.
You're right. Gives more people more time to go on other shit. They bust, right? Anyway,
Deuces and aces for Matthew as he finds a hand after all this time waiting. Over to Tibor. Going to come along with deuces. Let's see all 3 on the flop. Queen 9-6 is safe.
5 checks.
9.
7 bets, 9,000.
9,000 is the bet from Matthew.
Wait, how many levels are going to take now?
Oh wow, the call from the deuces. Because there are no deuces left. 45k out there.
How many we played today? 8? There must be another 8 tomorrow.
7 of hearts is a brick.
Play today, I'll pick up another 9.
7 solid.
Sure, also, we're also taking ultimate to the PLO terminator to you in the side.
Goes the jam and he takes that one away.
Brian now forward and Brian walking towards the side and carrying coffee onto your door.
What is it? Oh, not me yet. 10 levels tomorrow.
Check the ambitious. So it'll be a late day.
Yeah, I mean, if they started at 12, it's going to be.
Yeah, so we finished by 1:30.
We're 3,200 right?
That's right, you're right.
Maybe it's like, give some people their time to finish work or something.
I don't mind. I've got to go do some shit in the morning back. 5-5?
5 races to 5-5. 6 pass. 7 and 8 folds, 9 folds, 1 fold, 5.5.
Jacks for Tibor finds the race to 5,000. Pimp Daily says, there he goes again, all in. We'll do it again tonight, I reckon. I agree. Definitely not one to shy away from taking the aggressive action if he feels like it's going to work out, so keep your eye on that one.
Folds, 6 folds, 7 raises to 32, 8 and 9 fold, 1 fold.
Tens for Wakeman this time as he cruises up to 40 blinds. Far cry away from where he was before. Big Fish reckons the man's playing no hands. Yeah, he hasn't really had an opportunity, has he? Matthew Gin, pocket deuces. Deuces worked out well for Wakeman in the opposite way not long ago. Let's see if he can have something similar happen here.
You're right.
Crazy. I don't need much either. I don't know how Nate's doing. How do you guys sit here and just fold?
It's hard work, man. That's the hardest part of this game. If you master that patience, you could be anything. You could be anything.
I don't know if I have it in me.
7 bets, 45.
45k on the ace 10-4. Oh, sorry, 4.5k on the ace 10-4, and that's going to be enough for the deuces to make like a tree and leave.
So hand up on 34 for a massage. Just to see open.
So 9 8 fold. 9 fold. 1 fold.
You're right, you did have a glove.
4,000.
Be a bit of a kamikaze bluff though, I think.
Four calls.
What is it,
4K. 4K. Five calls.
Yeah, you had showdown, you would have checked. You hit
Ace
the
5,
nine,
7,
you
6,
don't
and
need to
Ace
bet.
10 to a Queen 10 8 board.
4 checks.
Nah.
5 checks. 2 checks.
I should have bluffed off.
4 checks. 5 bets. 4 5.
Three of clubs on this one away. Don't know if this is going to work out for him, though. That middle pair from Matthew is playing very sneakily.
Good call. Heads up. Four checks.
Red.
5 bets.
Matt rivering a card scary for him to potentially find a call on, but bet is only 8,000, which is relatively small on a board like this. You'd think that if you were going to be facing a decent sized bet, it would not look like this on this run out. Like, what is your opponent representing? A hand like 2 pairs probably not betting on this river. And if they have a straight, wouldn't you assume that they would go a little bit larger?
Looking for reserve 411 in the Centurion, Colin Tran. Flying to FTB 80 flat 2 rock.
Matt flicks in the call, and the 7-6 is going to be no good.
15-3-3.
Yes.
Get it. Get it then. 7 folds, 8 raises. 30, 500, 900. We're going to work on the rest as well. 35. So we did this.
Blinds are still the same, I take it. Never got to that.
You go on?
4 folds. 5 calls. And 6 folds. You have 1. That's it.
Ace 10 deuce, 2 spades. Both players with a 10.
5 checks. 8 bets, 3,000. 5 calls. 5 checks. 8 bets, 10,000. 5 calls. 5 checks, 8 checks.
10.
Pair of 10s.
Bigger 10.
King 10's going to win that one. Shout out to Craig Abernethy. Let's go Matthew Jim, most drafted player in the mini fantasy in 15 of the 43 teams. No pressure. Yeah, sounds like just a little bit of pressure, my friend.
Folds, 9 folds, 1 fold, 2 folds, 3 raises, 35, 4 folds, 5 calls, 35, 6 folds.
Aces for Tim, finds a raise at 3.5. T-Bar on the button, flatting King 6. Wakeman now in the big blind. Is he going to also come along?
7 calls.
Looks like he will. So 12,900 out there to a flop we go. Haley Chiplin cheering on Tim. Got a pretty good spot going, I must say. Queen 6-5, and this could be bad news for Wakeman. 42 big blinds effective in his stack.
Three bets, 4,000. 5 calls.
4,000 and a call from the King 6. And are we going to see a check raise coming in here? Would not be the best news for Matt, but looks like he is reaching.
7 raises, 11-5.
Takes it to 11-5 and back over to the man with the best hand at the moment. Tim with these aces. Just calling. What will Tibor do now with the king 6?
11-5.
Deuce of clubs on the turn as there's 47,400 out there. Wakeman with a little bit over a pot size bet behind. Checked it over to Tim now. Tim with these aces is looking at winning a very, very nice pot. Reaching for those orange chips with 5,000 each. Looks like he's fired 16K.
5 folds.
No, 22,000, and it's back over to the queen 10. And this is a very difficult hand to get away from. I mean, he may recognize that a queen of this strength may not be in the best shape after the flop action, but it's still very tough to relinquish given how much is out there and how much you have behind. I think when it goes multi-way on the flop, he's probably considering that it definitely isn't looking too promising. What will he decide to do? Reaching, fires in the call, and 13% of the time he'll be finding the best hand, but the remaining 87 he'll be crippled back to 20 bigs. The river card does not bail him out. The 8 of hearts. Check from Matthew straight over to Tim with these aces, and Tim has to feel good enough to be able to jam the remainder in here. It's a SPR of around less than 0.4, so this is a very dire spot for Matthew to be in. No, he checks it back, and the queen 10 is going to be no good. A bit of a grimace when Tim saw that hand. He takes himself up over 300K, but probably left 34K on the table.
Level 1,000, 2,000, with a 2,000 big blind ante. 1, 2, 2.
Wake up, right?
I played 2 hands in that whole
last
hour.
level of play.
Defended big blind twice.
We are on to what you may hear called beer level. Final level of the day before these guys decide to back it all the chips up.
No, I'm ready to go.
You're starting to
I'm starting to get the itch, I'm not gonna lie.
$2,000. 9 and 1 full. Two raises, 6,000. Three folds. 4 folds. 5 folds, 6,000. 6 folds. 7 folds.
6 is a bet.
6,000, yeah. And 8 folds.
Is that an engagement ring?
Can I get oranges,
My
Chris?
wedding ring, yeah.
Nice ring.
Thank you.
Thanks. Well, I actually had one very similar, which was my original ring, and I lost it, and I found something that's nearly the same. But yeah, it's different. The guy's ring, yeah.
Heads up.
A little bit cheeky in the chat from Haley, but fair enough.
2 bets, 5,000 and 5 folds.
Are you going out with anyone at the moment? Or?
Yeah.
Serious? Wedding bells?
No, no wedding. I don't know if I'll ever get married, honestly.
Really?
Too
You
scared.
love your poker too much.
Too scared. No, she's good. She doesn't like feel like
Is it the same girl you've been going out with for a while?
Yeah.
Yeah, you've seen her.
I don't know if too cynical. I don't know if I believe in marriage.
You get married when you're ready to have kids.
I mean, if you want to be together, you'll be together. Why does the government need to be involved?
I agree.
1 fold.
So why'd you get married then?
Different. 20, 30 years ago it was different, mate.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You got to think about it. Different times. No computers, no mobiles, no.
2 and 3.
Imagine a world like that, eh? You couldn't.
I couldn't. I think I'd like it more. The only thing I probably like about computers and everything is online poker. That's about it.
Eight folds. 2,000.
Chris with 3s in the small
9
blind
check.
against Naman. Naman happily just going to check it back.
Eight checks.
Couple jacks and a 7 as Naman finally locates something to be a little bit chirpier about. 2,000 is his wager.
8 calls.
In it goes the call. Turn card is the King of Hearts.
See 8 checks.
Noel Jabba says, what have I missed? Flying tomorrow and straight to the Rego desk. No time for my fans, unfortunately. But what about me? Come on, man. See you in the morning. See you in the afternoon, should I say. What have you missed? Well, what have you missed? Let's give him an update on what he might have missed, ladies and gentlemen. Give me one moment, Noel, and I'll tell you about what is looking to be the largest Centurion in history. 10,000 from Naman on the turn. Is Dipper going to come along for one more, or is he going to let it go at this point?
8 calls.
Does come along. River is close, but it's just a 4. No, last year this event got 558 runners, right? Today's play is set to finish in roughly 35 minutes, and we are at 508, with 2.5 hours left of late registration tomorrow. I will be shocked if it doesn't get more than 700 total entries, which is going to look like a first prize of around $350,000.
9 bets, 50,000.
In goes an over bet from Naman. And Dipper does not seem convinced. Counts out the 50k and eyes him off. This was a limped pot pre. Naman's definitely going to have every single offsuit jack in his range, of course, given he just checked back. So I don't know why Dipper is considering paying this one off, as it's pretty rare that he's going to be running into something like an 8-9 offsuit, especially for this size. Gets another glimpse at the 3s. Back to riffling, back to thinking. Down they go. A bit of a chuckle there from Naman. Almost got called.
It's good to be back.
He was that close to going broke. The river was.
Did you have a king? Like a 7. What are you tanking with?
It was that close. I'm just telling you.
Yeah, but what were you tanking with on the river?
What'd you have, Jack?
We're about to find out. I just want to know you at least had a pair. You weren't just taking TV time, were you?
I had a pair. I was in front.
Pair of jacks.
You had a pair of jacks, see? And then
2 folds. 3 folds. 4 raises to 4K. 5 folds.
Daryl's asking what the starting stack is. 100,000.
6 folds.
Ace King for Matt Gin.
7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds. 4,000.
All players in the game will wind up 2,000, 4,000.
I have to have it linked to me just to be able to play a hand.
Here's the call from Vittorio as well.
Actually tilting.
Oh, actually, no, sorry.
It's
Got that
actually
slightly
tilting.
wrong as we see the
I've never
King
folded this much in my
3-5
life.
board. Yeah. Matt Gin is not going to be feeling good about this one. He is sticky.
You're
You're not
seeing all the
wrong, Mark.
hands. It's not like I'm like, oh yeah, ace 10, I can find a better spot or something. It's not like I'm like folding ace 10 or something. You've seen all the hands, they're absolute garbage. I might chuck in a sneaky just 3-bet with king 5-0 just for the sake of it, honestly. Look, we'll see the next hand.
if that 4 was a 3 or
Yeah, pocket.
you're that close, man.
Oh.
You were that close.
4 check.
What would you have done if I
5 bet.
just went bang all in to yourself?
7,200.
I would definitely shit myself. I'm not gonna lie.
Jack of spades on the turn as Ryan just lets go of 4s.
4.
Queen 7 of spades did get folded in middle position as Matthew's actually drawing dead. James Daly said it would be awesome if there was an updated stat count leaderboard standings. Yeah, it would. Unfortunately, we don't have a reporting crew on site. To a river we go. 9 of hearts is a brick.
4 checks.
10.
5 bet. 10,000.
Oh, sure. We're trying to get in there.
10,000.
I was. I'm so glad you limped.
4 calls.
Gave you a chance to hit something.
Yeah. Just to play, I just want to be involved, honestly.
If I raise, you fold? I think you still fall.
No, I call.
Yeah, you peel one, then I'm going to keep
Wow, bet and a call of only 10k. So Matt got off kind of cheap.
Oh, look.
Yeah, I know.
That's how it's done.
That's how it's done. That's how it's done.
Always the hand after.
Yeah.
Embarrassed for you to see that, honestly.
See your card?
Yeah.
Embarrassed for me?
Yeah, oh, good.
See that?
No, I think you're
0 VP.
Bro,
And Nathan, there was actually a graphical error. He didn't
I
call
don't think
pre-flop.
I've ever had 0 VP.
So the Queen 7 of spades was not
No,
in
no,
there.
no. Went to showdown, yeah. But my PFI is also 0. I haven't raised a single hand pre-flop. Tide is right. Tide is right. I told you I've changed. You don't believe me though.
You just knit up on the faces over.
Yeah, he just freezes.
He doesn't want people to know. He was on the table with him the other night. Every hand goes.
6 full.
Over to Matt with the Queen 10 offsuit. He got into a bit of trouble with this hand earlier.
7 raises to 4,000.
He's going to try again.
9 full. 4,000.
At first, you don't succeed.
premium.
Pod raises to 15,000.
Check it, offsuit in early position, premium.
Two folds. 7 folds.
What about you, Tim? Checking back aces on a queen high board like that?
Stonecross saying, I'm home from my local game. Have I missed anything interesting?
I'm gonna say that's
Nah,
pretty
not
nitty
really.
as well.
Just the biggest Centurion ever.
For a guy that
It's not
shoves 40
confirmed as
bigs
of
on the
yet,
stone
but
bubble
we're at
and then shows a
515
two.
entries with still 2 levels of late registration to go. We got to 558 last year, and they finished up the day with 380 entries. So there's every chance that this gets over 700, which is absurd. Like, that is
They're both the
ridiculous
same.
to say out loud.
6 raises to 4,000. 7 folds. 8 folds.
In what universe is this tournament getting 7? I can't really believe it, guys. Sorry. I'm kind of shocked. Ace King for Vittorio Gambetta. Action round to Toparkas in the small blind.
Two folds. 3 folds.
Tim's going to flick in the call from the big. He's got over 300. That is a good day of play. Unfortunately for him, he can't connect with this flop.
3 checks. Two and a half. 6 bets, 2.5.
Just decides to let it go.
Here we go. Here's the infamous hand. Put your hoodie on, please. I literally saw him after the hand ended. He had this smug look on his face. He lost the hand, but he was super happy. And then he counted his stack and like, oh, that's 33K I shouldn't have had. I literally watched his body language.
He got the max.
I mean, it's away from the table. Do you want me to scan the stacks?
I've never seen someone so happy to lose the pot before in my life.
5 raises to 5. 5 raises to 4,000. 6, 7.
Mark Smith says also can see Travis Hendersby on an outer table. On a day one like today, can a player bag up early? No. If they've entered the tournament, they have to play it out to the end. But they can enter tomorrow, so they can just not bag up at all.
1 fold.
And I can guarantee you that there are going to be plenty of people that are going to bust tomorrow and re-enter whilst they can. Naman finding the 3-bet squeeze with the King 10. Oh, sorry, the 3-bet with the King 10, not a 3-bet squeeze. Stephen with the A7 offsuit decides against it.
12,000.
Team with 8-6 suited. Hasn't acted just yet. What is going through his mind? Looks like he wanted to do something, but just decided to leave it.
And 5 call. That's up. 5 checks.
Vikings, let's see.
9 checks. 5 checks.
Queen Jack 10-7 as Naman's 10 is going to check it back to a river we go. Repeat Jack. As somehow the ace deuce offsuit decided to peel pre and arrive to this river. Only one choice, and that is to bluff.
5 bets, 4,000.
It's like 4,000, and that is the cheapest price you'll ever have to pay.
4,000.
Ace deuce no good.
You have no idea how good King 10 off looks to me right now. Oh look, there's Tim with aces. That's 10. I like it. I like it. Watch his body language after he loses the hand. Just watch for that.
I wasn't even joking. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, you've probably got the exact max. It's probably the biggest size. Like, yeah.
Do not believe him for 1 second.
Folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold.
Just watch if he thinks he got the max. The body never lies.
It's the biggest turn size I've
These river bets are a little confusing. You're telling me. A solid bet on that river would have worked, but 4,000 just ain't it.
True story.
I know the mouth can lie, but the body never lies. You should just see your body language after this hand.
Oh yeah, Naman. Naman, the body language expert.
It was extremely
That's him.
happy. I've never seen someone lose the majority of their stack and have that big a smile on their face.
I'm just happy to be here, guys.
Look, ready? Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Jack 10-6 with a couple of
Maybe I
clubs.
was happy he didn't like.
T-ball
make me
almost
make
a
the
favourite with 9 high.
Like, I already knew I was folding, so like.
3 bets. 5
Checks.
5 folds.
Quick bet of 5k and a quick call from T-board to a turn, which is the ace of spades. Tim picking up a gut shot to go with the best hand. Justin says, just got back from dinner. Is Heidi still in with about 5 ends? I don't know. She left our table a while ago. Yeah, sorry about that.
Surely they put the camera on you.
He's in the hand anyway.
Look, see, I'm looking at you.
I looked incredibly sad.
Oh,
The
you
4
broke
on the
bullet.
river
They
and the
didn't put
Queen
the
6 is
camera on
going
you.
to get out-rivered.
You can see my eyes are directly on you, so I'm not
Mark
lying.
Smith says, bluff slots look like value
Well, you
101.
get the thrill out of
Yes, sir, as the Queen 6 shows
No,
down.
I just wanted to see his reaction to not being put all in there. And I've never seen...
It actually looks like Tim's hand was incorrect because he's been shipped the pot. So there must be an issue there with the RFID reader. We didn't actually see what he had, but he definitely did not have Queen 6 offsuit.
Probably even less.
Anban
on the river.
Subramani says
This is a
Naman is
crazy
the team
default top
Unigrana.
with that SPL.
No, man. I think so, Joey.
Good. That is
What a
funny.
nice guy. I'd be like needling you.
That's, yep, that got a laugh out of me.
And he's like, no, bro, I would have definitely felt.
No, I'm not. I mean, I'm not saying he shouldn't jam his hand. He should jam his hand. But like, I'm just saying he got the actual max in the hand.
I could have
7 folds.
So he kind of played it perfectly against my
8
hand.
folds. 9 folds.
So tell me what you had there. I want to see it in a minute.
You're about to see it. Next hand, next hand.
See how good my read was to call your bluff on the river.
So your You're saying I was bluffing. Lock it in?
Raise
Alright.
4,000. 3 folds.
Actually, I lied.
No, yeah, now you're gonna. Yeah, let's
Little
see.
bit on the river, just going for broke. And I'll tell you why you're going for broke. Because you can't hit that river.
Sean Oy in the field? I don't believe so. I actually think Sean
We're
is
about to
over
see, we're
in
about to see.
Asia, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, Jack 2.
Savage Combat reckons he had a pair of 6s. I think one of his cards was paint, but I could be wrong. Ace Queen for Matt's going to go in over this raise from Steven. Less than 20 blinds, and Steven's going to take a moment before relinquishing, I think.
Trying to hit the 3, eh? Imagine that.
Okay, well, she's just about to see now.
Counts out the chips. I think this is just posturing. I don't think he's going to be calling off this amount. Going to be a pretty wacky call. Really eyeing him off, though. Oh, sorry, guys. I misread the board. I am so sorry. I misread the board. Luckily, I'm not playing. If anyone wants a job in commentary, there's one open. My apologies, it's been a long day.
Okay. And there it is.
Jack 2.
Value.
I said Jack 2, that's what I
So
said.
first you said I was bluffing.
Okay, Matt.
I knew.
Saying,
can't
how does
bet
Steven
50 on the
fold? He calls my all-ins with way worse.
I look like I had a jack. Got a big ball.
Oh, sorry.
Give me my 3-1 card.
Did you just say me of all people can't bet 50 as a bluff on the river?
No. Not on a board like that. You can, but not on a board like that. When you get it smooth.
Thanks for letting me know, Savage Combat. I feel pretty funny now. Pretty silly about that. The only thing funny about me is how I look. Naman with the Ace Jack. Finally a hand he can play.
4,000. 1 fold.
Finds the raise to 4,000.
2 folds.
Thought he might go a little bit bigger at this stack depth, but he seems not to care.
4 and 5.
He has the body language soul reads. What does it matter?
6 folds.
Action folding around to Wakeman in the big blind, I believe.
7 folds.
Starting this hand with 14 bigs. King 5 offsuit looks like good enough to him as he slides down to 11. Ace King 8 is not good news. Another player with a club. 11,000 out there, 23 effective behind.
Looked like a 3 when it
3,000.
came out.
3,000 from Noman. How does he fold King 10 there like that? Mark, is Chris giving Noman lessons? Yeah, probably.
Big move.
Chris loves giving lessons.
7 fold.
Call made from Wakeman. 17k to a turn, which is the 4 of spades.
7 checks.
Matt just 17%, needs to find a king or a 5 on the river.
Nine bets.
6,000 from Naman. Wakeman double checking his cards. Wouldn't shock me to see him relinquish this, but against this price, he may feel like he has to continue. Would be for more than a third of his stack. In goes the call. Only 5 outs that he can connect with on the river to make the best hand. 13.9 behind. River card is the 5 of clubs. What's going on, River? River's 2 pair, and he's going to be doubling. Wonder if he's going to lead this river all in, however. As it may seem like a bit of a card that certain opponents may check back on. I think Naman will realize that Matthew's probably just going to check raise go with a lot of his flush draws.
And that's 20,000.
In goes the remainder. Wakeman takes himself up to 56k, back out of harm's way to 28 bigs.
13-9.
Naman still very comfortable with 239k. Yeah, body language optimal. Why did he bet river if his body language said that he rivered 2 pair? I don't get it. I'm going to hear about this tomorrow.
I did.
Really does not like that one.
Actually
Can't
waiting
stop
for you.
shaking his head.
Yeah.
I'd be more embarrassed to check back river there.
Yeah, after you gave
I know,
Tim
I
a
know.
lecture. Right? Yeah, I
And not lose the 14k behind. I mean, if he rivers there, he rivers there. What can I do?
Shake your head, apparently.
Now what happens? Again, fuck, it's a hard
Hard
position.
one, yeah. I'm just in the blend, I don't know.
Yeah, you'd be fucking in the time, wouldn't you?
4 cards. 4 folds. 5 calls. 6 folds.
Ladies and gentlemen, I've just received the most important news of the entire evening. As I mentioned before, the last level of the day is typically beer level,
8 calls.
and I have just been delivered a delicious beer. So if
cost
you're having
me
one with me, cheers.
Your
The last half an hour of this stream is going to be accompanied by a pint of Bolter. Thank you very much.
8 checks.
Tim with the ace queen, the best hand, but everybody has a pair.
3 checks. 5 checks.
That is delicious. Nine of diamonds doesn't change anything. That ace queen's still very good. Not as good as this bolter though. My goodness.
8 checks.
Dipper checks it over. I think Tim's going to want to start extracting some value. He doesn't have a diamond in his hand. He unblocks all those flush draws.
Three bets. 7,500. 5 folds. 8 calls. Heads up. Eight check.
Cheers, James. Delicious Bolter XPA is right, as Tim Bredel is going to be witnessing how delicious this river can be after we saw that Tibor actually folded a 4. And this is interesting in Tim's shoes because
3 bets. 20,000.
he chooses 20k, which I actually really like, because when he checks back flop, Dipper might think that he's not going to have a lot of aces in his range. As Haley Chiplin, what are you doing in the chat and in the screen? I see you back there. Dipper reaches and fires in the call, and this is a really nice size on the river from Tim. Checking the flop to go bet, turn, river. He's going to have to pick a nice and meaty size, and he gets paid off. Well played, sir. play has concluded outside, guys, and I can let you know that in total, 516 people registered today. I don't envy the guys on the floor and the amount of stuff they've had to do to get today working out, because that is just a silly amount of people to have to deal with on a day like today. Last year they capped out at 380 for the first day and they ended up with 558. This year, 516 people have rocked up.
3 races, 4,000.
This is the 20-minute warning, guys. Not long to go today.
4 folds.
Toby Giles bagged up 228, or 228 with around 10 minutes to go.
Seven folds.
Raised to 4K from Tim. T-Ball deciding to flat the King 7. Probably a little bit disappointed that he followed the 4 in the last hand. Over to Naman, 7-4 offsuit.
Cool.
9 calls.
Decides to call. Relatively ambitious, but I can get behind it multi-way with a 4 big blind ante. 13K out there. Should I say 15? Queen and a couple of 9s as the Ace-Jack is still very much in the lead. Before we wrap up tonight, is there any questions that you guys have? Anything fun you want to share? We are about to be getting into our final week of play here at the APL Million. It is almost Monday.
Oh, yeah. You fold it up.
And I'm going to be in the booth every single day until the very end, so it's going to be a fun wind down to this series.
5 folds.
Tim fires out a bet of 5K. Naman and T-Ball both get out of there. Brettle up to 373. Wow. That is a hell of a way to start your first day in the Centurion. Jaden John's asking what time is the stream going till. I believe we've got around 20 more minutes. 20 more minutes of you having to put up with my voice. More minutes of fun times to be had by all. 21 minutes of me to enjoy this delicious bolter. Have I mentioned that the beer level? If you haven't yet, please like the video on Facebook, like the video on YouTube, tell your friends, book a flight. These fields are getting ridiculous. I mean, if this thing gets over 700 runners for this 2.5K, there is every chance that the Jackstar gets 1100. Savage Combat says, is this your only source of income, Jordan? No. I sold my soul a long time ago. Yes, it is, kind of. I also play poker. Myself. Nick Schulman is the team, you, Jordan. Oh my goodness. Don't say that to me. My head will inflate. Mick's asking what the average stack is. Looking at around 157K. I could only dream of being half the commentator or poker player that Nick Schulman is. Can't wait to get him onto the action Wednesday night. What's your first event going to be, Matahau? Matahau? I don't want to mispronounce your name, my friend. I'm sorry. Is Ali Najad on his way up to partner with you? He should be so lucky to get the chance to commentate with me. No, again, I mean, I have a lifelong dream to be able to commentate the likes of the WSOP and Triton, as Vittorio getting very spicy with a 6-4 suited open from +3. I'm not sure whether or not I'll have that opportunity at any point in my life, but I have no reason not to give it my all, so we'll see what happens. Maybe one day you'll hear me talking dribble on a WSOP stream, and that will be the day. Jaden's asking what time does play finish. I believe it finished around 6 minutes ago local time, but I'm just awaiting confirmation on that because they may have gone hand for hand and the clock was wrong. Thanks, Tim. I'm going to be here all week, so you guys are going to have to put up with me unless my eye falls out. It's not in a good way right now. I lost a ball with a finger. So Quinton's asking, are we going to find a winner tonight? No, Quinton, we're going to be lucky to find a winner by Tuesday. Given the sheer amount of numbers that have actually rocked up in this tournament, it wouldn't shock me if this goes to a day 4, but we'll have to see what happens. Thanks for the kind words, Cheyenne.
7 folds.
If you guys enjoy the commentary, I've never really done this. I mean, I've done commentary for about 4 years, but I've never really shouted myself out too much. If you want to follow me in my poker and commentary, you can check out my Instagram, which is @JordanBromleyPoker. I post all kinds of random stuff. I'm going to start posting some fun content. Mateu, all right, fantastic. Heading from Port Macquarie, or we'll drive safe, or fly safe, I don't know which one that's going to be. Jack 7 for T-ball from +1. Stephen Flass the small blind. Table captain with 369k. Are we going to see a large 3-bet squeeze to something like 25?
We should go play some more actually.
16's probably a little bit too small. And yeah, he just gets beaten into the pot by 1 hand he dominates. Let's see if it becomes 2. Hey, easy there, Bender. Like I said before, I got compared to Schulman, my head inflated, so. Rion Weedman, the court jester. Well, there you go. Tim finds a squeeze, gets called. To a flop we go, 38,000 out there. T-ball with less than a pot size bet behind, and the 8-6-5 board gives him an open-ended straight draw and a backdoor flush draw. He's flipping with a better hand right now. Let's see what happens. Aaron said, have you necked the bolter yet? Not quite, my friend. I'm trying to savor it. And it looks like Tim is savoring the moments before he checks this board, because it really isn't that good for him. Wow, he's gonna find a bet. And this sucks, because when he gets jammed on, which he doesn't. Wow, now it's really weird. 58k out there, 19-4 behind. Turn card is the 10 of spades, and Tibor is still almost flipping on this turn. Oh, sorry, Clinton, my Instagram is @JordanBromleyPoker. $20k, and that's a call, and Tim feels like he's being caught with his hand in the cookie jar, but he's actually got the best hand.
Wow.
So somehow he needs to hold here to get himself over 400. He needs to dodge any spade, 9, 7, or 4. What will the river bring? Because this could take Tim Brettle to over 420,000. The river card is a 4, and Tibor locates himself a straight and finds a double up to almost starting stack.
Mind that hardly.
19-4.
Oh, thank you very much, Savage.
I'll tell you if I miss it.
Harris has read his shirt. He's a real man. I'm a real boy. Unorthodox max value. Poker's easy. Didn't you know that? Tim is still very comfortable. 326,000.
full.
Lucky Messer says it's a nice hand. Wow, good play. I mean, it works. Andre Naha says, go Tim. Aaron says, do I stream? If not, you should stream online poker. The difficulty is that being in Australia and streaming is not really the best way to go. So I'm going to stick to talking smack about people from a commentary booth. And who knows, maybe if I'm overseas one day and enough people ask, I might try and do a live stream, but being in Australia makes it a bit awkward. I'll leave that to the guys that are actually quote-unquote good at poker, like,
9 call. 4,000.
oh, what's his name? EQ Poker and Poker Meets Fitness, Nelson Dong, and all the other Aussies that are poker streamers. James Taylor, I don't know, man. I mean, Tim Brettle's been doing a really good job at this table so far. He's been playing really well. Matt Wakeman, probably purely from a theoretical standpoint, is going to be the best player at any table he sits at. As he faces a 3-bet from Brian with the Jack-10 suited. Waremu says, T-Ball should go play the pokies the way he's punting. Well, he's still in the tournament, my friend. I mean, if it works, then keep doing it. Down goes the ace-6. Back over to Naman with 9s, and I wonder whether or not his plan in this spot was to flat this to potentially find a back raise against a short stack, but obviously less comfortable when the person doing the 3-betting is Brian, who's been relatively quiet. Question is, does Brian want to run it for 55 bigs? Aaron Samara says, don't forget about all-in Pav. Oh, wow, and he does jam on him. Nice play here from Naman. Really recognizing the situation. As Wakeman seems a little bit concerned in the corner of screen there, a little bit confused as to what exactly is happening, but Naman really recognizing what was going on there, up to 261. Is it all in Pav from New Zealand? Anyway, he lives in Adelaide. Cheyenne says, I'm a former professional pokies player. It's harder than it looks. And no, pushing those buttons so aggressively must really get tiring. I say from my commentary booth. Let us know who your favorite poker streamer is. No doubt plenty of people out there going to have different answers to that one.
Passes. 7 and 8 fold. 9 raises, 4,000.
Oh, Naman gets rewarded with the rockets.
1 call.
Aces north to 4K. Brian probably a little bit tilted off the back of that hand. Oh, I didn't know that, Savage. Interesting.
3 call.
Tim gonna flat the button with the King Jack offsuit. Aaron Chimera is my favorite streamer. Okay, Matt. Chris says my Insta is empty. Yeah, I'm working on that. I put stories up pretty much every day. I've been putting up a lot of stories during this series, but I'll be trying to put up a few more over the course of the next couple of months. Maybe Matt is weighing up his options for 21 bigs with ace deuce, decides not even to defend in the small, come along in the small. Ricky, they look kind of similar, don't they? A couple of streamers people like is Jamie Stables, Tonka, Spraggy, Troy McLean. Yeah, Troy McLean's the goat. I bet Naman didn't really want to go 5 ways here, but this is the life he's living. 665 somehow arrives for the flop and maintains the best hand, even a 92% lock. Aaron, I need to see that, apparently. Roger, no comment. 6,000 from the aces and gets a float from the Queen Jack offsuit with a spade. 5% equity. 5% may as well be 30% the way T-Ball is running. 20% now, 6 outs. And that 7 of spades is about as bad a turn card as it gets for aces. Check it goes. River card. Is another 6, and now the aces feel a lot better. It's going to get checked over. Naman. If he wanted to try and extract value from a 5, what size do you think you would want to go? He took the overbet with value against Dipper earlier, betting 50k into a pot that was relatively similar in size. Difficulty is that when he plays it like this, his hand could definitely be exactly what it is. Looks like he goes for almost full pot, but it's 25k. And a snap fold from the Queen Jack. Mark Smith says Kmart is very entertaining, and Waremu claps right back saying Kmart has some pretty cheap clothes. But so Kmart stands for Kevin Martin, who's a poker streamer. If you didn't know, Waremu. Okay, Matt says, I'd love to watch Crilly or Cooper Feltham stream. Good news for you. Feltham's got an OnlyFans.
7.
Ah, okay, we're emo. Sorry about that. King 9 for Dipper. I keep calling him Dipper. You guys may not know that that is his nickname, but I feel like it should be Chris brackets or inverted commas Dipper Xenonos. Or dip, so over to Matt Jim with the King Queen offsuit on the button. Probably a good hand just to call, and that is the decision he makes.
Wait till you see my hand.
T-ball 7-3
Really
offsuit finds a hand that he doesn't want to VPip. Remy, what's my thoughts on Rampage Poker?
I shouldn't even be there.
I think he's a scammer. Terry says, who's the most handsome poker player in Australia, and why is it Tim Brettle? He's up there, but Shay from Perth is the most attractive player in the world.
Heads up.
It's not even close.
Makes it hard for you to bet.
Jack and a couple of 7s. King Queen's still the best hand. Dipper's confirming that we are heads up. Check. Lots of turns that will chop this. That's not one of them, but Dipper does pick up a backdoor flush draw. Yeah, good work, Terry. Thank you, mate. Toby Giles bags up 265.4. Nice to hear that Toby had a good day. Implies in 7,000, and Matt just has to relinquish. Kayan says, let's get these guys all sub 20. There's too much skill going on here. Poker do be like that sometimes.
Did the river repeat?
Me 100 big blinds 8 days a week over this 30 big blind stuff.
Very hard for him to bet.
That's my head.
And when he bet, I thought he was bluff. Yeah. Oh, he laid down a 4. Wow.
Sad news, everybody. The bolter is gone.
When you see it. After seeing him check back aces, you know. I'm expecting him to check
So
back.
there'll be 5 more hands after this hand.
You heard it here first. 5 more hands after this hand. Remy says, I've always wanted to be in the commentary booth. How do you make that happen? Well, if you're here, we could try and make it happen.
6 calls.
Any chance we can hear Mackenzie Alford in the booth? He's killing it the last few months. Well, if he's here, we can try and make it happen. I've been shouting people out and asking questions on my Instagram, trying to get more people in the booth, and most people have not replied, so I'm all alone.
7 raises to 6 stands.
King 168 as Vittorio locates middle pair, should I say bottom pair.
7 bet. 6 calls.
Wakeman get about 3.5, but Vittorio's 6 is going to come along. That with just 1 out. 7 makes it more like 5.
6 checks.
How about 4? Has to prove me wrong. Check from Vittorio, and maybe a second shell would work. Reno says, contemplating max 8 Rego Day 2, decisions. It was good having you on the stream earlier, Reno. I mean, this thing's going to have like 370k up top, so any opportunity to fire it, I would go for it, but... Looks like he does fire out for 11k, and this 6 is shrinking in size. Let's see what Discount Curly chooses to do here. Looks like he is reaching for a call.
6 raises to 22.
I'm joking. Somebody mentioned it earlier in the chat, now I can't unsee it. So it looks like he actually piled. Did he pile?
So this
Oh, he found the min raise and that worked out.
I thought I had a big post-flop edge on you.
Hope you guys have enjoyed the content tonight.
Give
If
me
you
10
have,
minutes,
please make sure you
please.
like the video on Facebook, like the video on YouTube, follow on Facebook and
Seabed.
YouTube, as well as the Play
Good luck
APL
then,
Twitch
in
page.
case-
My name's Jordan Bromley. I'll be with you every day until the end of the series. Here to talk nonsense and pretend I can help with poker theory.
They had previous at start before.
And we begin our final 5 hands. A little bit of rampage hate happening on YouTube. I can neither confirm nor deny that's all correct, but it is. Tim with 321k and the ace-7 of spades finds a raise up to 4,000. Stonecross says, every day that'll give you a break. I had kind of a break yesterday, which included firing a 1k and busting in 45 minutes. I played the 1k 6 max yesterday and was not successful in my soiree into the high stakes or mid stakes poker scene. But that's okay. We'll get it next time.
5-8-2 7-4-0. You can.
Vittorio finding the 3-bet with 10s. Back over to
Why
Tim.
not?
Given its last 5 hands, he has the opportunity to try and put on some pressure if he wants to. Looks like he's going to reach for a call. And I have some good news from the field. We're about to hear from one of poker's brightest minds and one of my best friends, Tom McGuire. Welcome.
Ah, Jordan, high praise. Too high.
A couple of 3s and a 5, as I believe you've got some good news for me about you.
I bagged 230k, Jordan, but it's on 2 bullets, so you know it's nothing to write home about yet.
Oh well.
I'm just in here to keep you company during the last 5 hands.
Well, thank you very much.
Don't expect anything earth-shattering.
Okay. 10s from Vittorio is going to shatter the earth with a bet of 18,000 into 41.
Decent sized bet. Probably has the best hand. Seems good.
Bringing me with some hand breakdown analysis.
Yeah.
You'd be exhausted.
Oh, no, never too exhausted for hand breakdowns.
Those of you who haven't met Tom and didn't know, he is my housemate. And as we see fold, Vittorio takes that one down. Tom and I would play poker for 10 to 12 hours and then come home and talk about hands in depth for 2 of them. Like 2 more hours going into about as in depth as possible. If you guys have any
staying at
questions
shops
for the
or
last 5
somewhere else?
minutes, don't send them through because we'll talk about them past when the
Okay.
stream finishes.
We behave
far
very
away?
degen in a not traditionally degen sort of
4
way.
minute
You
walk?
know, we spend all of our time
15
not
minute walk,
drinking.
okay,
and,
that's not bad.
You know,
Speak for yourself.
yeah, all that. But it's all about the hand breakdowns. You know.
It really is. We'll be talking about a hand and we'll go into the nuances of a single decision that isn't even relevant to what we were talking about for about an hour.
Brian's going to pitch the ace-7 suited here. Probably shouldn't do that. Probably should raise that one.
You reckon this is the final 5-hand lockup that we're witnessing?
Quite possibly. Yeah. I would raise that one, but what do I know? T-Ball's gonna come in with a call, it looks like.
T-Ball has been spicy.
Oh, no.
It looks like a raise to 6k. T-Ball's been getting amongst it.
It says Matt raised.
Correct. Yeah, Matt did not raise. T-Ball definitely all the chips in front. Ben's asking how do we get on feature. Ask nicely. And play this tournament. Rem is asking what's the average. I believe average at this time was around 157k. I think.
Something like that, yeah. Yeah, I think there was around 330 left with 520. So yeah, somewhere between 100 and 200. It doesn't matter that much though.
We're going to go heads up here. A7 at deuce. Is that A7?
Oh.
Would have found a good spot instead.
Yeah, instead it's Matthew Jin who's not in the hand who has the best hand.
Yeah, it's actually T-Ball as
5 bet,
the King 10 and King 9.
5 bet 6k.
Naman's just going to look to take his showdown value here, which seems wise. Just to be clear, Matt Jin is not in the hand. He folded pre-flop and it was T-Ball who made it 6.
And wow, Naman just gets out of there.
He just...
It's like...
No, the hand's still going.
What's going on here?
Maybe somebody else is in the hand.
5 bet 6,000.
6,000 is the bet, and it looks like Vittorio was actually in this hand.
Oh, okay.
6 calls.
We don't even know what Vittorio has. We know he doesn't have a...
We've seen T-Ball find these really small river bets with bluffs, and it's not going to work out this time.
Yeah, I mean, I think I might have seen a Broadway card, but that's all I saw there. So, who knows? Somebody said Tim looks like the...
Barney Thomas.
Barney Thomas. Yeah. Well, I would say that Barney Thomas looks like Tim, actually. Because if you don't know Tim, he won the Ville main event in Townsville back-to-back. Yeah. 2024 and 2023. So, look, it's apples to oranges, but winning 2 back-to-back mains is pretty darn... I would say it's more impressive than winning oranges. How's that pint going down, Jordan?
Mine's gone.
Oh,
mine has disappeared.
So, very well.
I will just have a quick shout out to Barney Thomas. Congratulations. He actually is a father as of a couple of days ago. So
that's nice.
Congratulations to you, Barney.
Congratulations, Barney.
You're going to be here for the series.
Always a special moment in somebody's life, or so I'm told anyway. I don't have any children.
4
Tim coming in with the early position raise at 3 seems pretty good. Vittorio's got 6s. I don't think he's going to fold, but action's on... Oh, T-Ball's called. Okay. Vittorio's going to call as well. It's a bit loose from T-Ball, I would say.
T-Ball's been very loose.
Yeah, I've played with T-Ball a little bit. He likes to play some pretty loose hands.
He likes to get amongst it. And Naman with pocket queens.
I'm going to be hearing from Naman here. He's going to make it probably around 28, I would say. Something like that. And Tim is going to have a pretty interesting decision. He could call and set mine. They are really deep, but Naman's raise should be pretty large here. So.
Do you reckon it's going to be a bubble below 30k?
I'm not sure. We're about to find out.
Looks like 26.
9 raise.
22? Okay,
Ooh.
fair enough.
It actually feels a little bit small.
It does feel a little bit small this deep, yeah. But it's not egregiously small. 3s probably has to call here, I would think, versus this size. And then 6s is going to have to call as well. And we'll see who can flop a set in this potentially 700k pot on day 1, Jordan. What do you reckon? Queen 10-3? Queen 6-3 one time?
Please. I was going to break down a couple of things that are being said. Firstly, Craig says hello.
Hello, Craig.
Secondly, okay, Matt says any news on a PT coming back to Melbourne? Not as far as I'm aware, but potentially in the future. Connor asking, has this broken the record for the biggest Centurion yet? No. But in this event last year, as at the end of day 1, there was 380 entrants. And as of this one, which is officially closed for the day, we are at 518.
So in other words, it's very clear the record is going to be broken.
Yeah.
Broken, it's just a question of by how much.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we get over 650 entrants.
I wouldn't be surprised about that, but we'll see. Time will tell. So
plenty of people saying good luck as well for tomorrow, and congratulations on the bag.
Thank you. It's a pre-late reg bag though, guys. So let's not get too excited. You can say congratulations when I bag for day 3. All right. So the only person who folded pre-flop would have flopped the set here. So So Tim folded, and then Tibor and Vittorio both called.
So Tibor is going to be peeling flop because Tibor does not like folding flops.
Well,
unless,
he's-
of course, it forces him all in. But on
Yeah.
a king high board, I'm not sure how comfortable Naman's going to be. Looks like he's comfortable enough to bet 15k.
Yeah, that seems pretty reasonable. I don't mind this bet at all. Tibor decides to ship it in with his gutter though, and he's not going to get a fold. So the only question left is, can he hit a jack?
And in goes the call, and Naman with an opportunity to eliminate Tibor on the last hand of the night.
I really feel for Tim.
jack?
It always sucks to fold a pair and see you would have flopped his head. But I'm sure back-to-back main event build trophies will ease his win.
Yep, and who knows, maybe the jack comes and he saves all his money. Let's see, because he doubled up Tibor earlier. Tibor got there with a straight draw that time.
Oh.
This time, the jack of diamonds.
Wow.
And the deuce on the river means that Tibor is going to stay alive, and he actually takes himself back up to 129,000. And with that, guys, thank you so much for tuning in.
Sick.
I think that is it. I think we are concluded for the evening. I'm waiting on confirmation.
27.
I think we are going to call things there. So thank you so much for tuning in, everybody. Hope you all have a fantastic evening, and we'll be back at 2 o'clock tomorrow. Stream starting at 2:20 local time, so roughly 14 hours away, or 15 hours away. Until then, don't forget to like the Facebook page, subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
Thank you, everybody. Glory to Kazakhstan.
And a sizable pot as well.
That hand, did you see that hand?
Yeah, I did.
'em. The back jam hand. Oh, that one's not. That one hurt a bit. I'm not gonna lie. It said like 130-ish in the pot.
Yeah, it's still a nice pot to win, wasn't it?
I'm still giving 7 is all in. 8 folds, 9 folds.
Break.
20.
Fantastic. I can't like this.
I mean, I've got more than one.